What's up, Monster Pete? What's up, everybody? I need a minute to go grab a shaker from a G Fuel and then we'll get started. I'll be right back. Almost ready. Me and the puppers are getting set. All right, seems like a almost perfect stopping point. Let me get this, or not stopping point, starting point. It's the beginning. Let me get this YouTube chat set up real quick because it changes every stream. I have to change the settings. I don't know why. There we go, that is set. Just in time for some Sully vision. What's up there, Natty Six? How are you, bud? All right, let's bring the volume down. Whoa, that was abrupt. Let's do it like this. Down to 55 is usually where I leave it. And, oh, one more light to turn on. Watch the tail, Charlie. Watch your foot. There you go. Kinda don't want to roll over her poor little tail. All right, let's see if this is working. Hey, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy FriYAY! What's up, DeQueen979? How are you? Monster Pete is back. Miss Jessie Star, Misty, Lay7. Thank you, Misty, for being an awesome mod. Don't let that escape me. Walking Miracle is here. Funko Addict Tech, who won an NFT. Was that yesterday or today? Funko Addict Tech. I don't remember which. The days all blend. Chucky, Nadu6, Millennium Panda, Savage is in the house from Second Union. Zach Bonifer, our mathematician, is here. Welsh Danft, or Welsh NFT. How are you now? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at all y'all with the... I just noticed how many of y'all got the Twitch Recap 2023 logos or icons next to your name. I had seen it before, but now like 4 of you in a row. What's up, Linder? Also a recent NFT winner. What's up, Parrot314? Happy belated Pi Day, Parrot314. What's up, Port503? What's up, Autumn's Toys? There's Rare and Karma over on YouTube. How are you now? Free NFTs. No free NFT today. Let me make sure I've got that all turned off. But if you're joining for the first time, one of the things I do every time there's a Funko drop day, which we have a big one coming up, I give away a free NFT, and I gave away one on Tuesday themed around Star Trek The Next Generation for everybody that came by. Those have been distributed, and there was no blend this week. It was just a free NFT straight out. That was it. No blends. I did some artwork, but not for that, because I got something else exciting coming up. Great Odin's Raven. Can you guys hear that? Sometimes those work, sometimes they don't. Let me turn off the timers for the free NFT. I don't want you guys to think you're supposed to get something for free when today's not one of those days. One more thing to turn off. I really wish I could set these to be good for like 24 hours. Done. Yo, Tech, what's up on YouTube? Punked, I'm having my pie day today with pizza. I had pizza today, oven pizza. Was okay. You love that logo, Walking Miracle? Well, thank you for getting it. Thank you for supporting me. Mock and Lazarus, also a recent winner. Congratulations, you won an NFT earlier today. I tried to tag you on Twitter, but either I don't have your address on Twitter right, or you're not on Twitter. I think you're not on Twitter is the deal, but I could be wrong. You just checked and you got a #1 NU logo. Let's go, Port. Was that your first one? Congratulations. I mean, your first #1. Well, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you all had a great week. It's been a busy week for me with the puppers and hanging with the ladies, my Kelly and my Macy. I'm trying to get this to zoom. Why won't you zoom? Weird. Huh. Oh well, it's good enough. Trying to set up OBS the way I want it. Port said, yes, that is your first. Tech says Twitch is buffering. So headed to YouTube, got home on Wi-Fi to jump on Wi-Fi and back on Twitch for Masully. Oh, smart. Smart. I wish you could earn them on both, but I have still not spent the time trying to figure out the stream elements for YouTube, because I still don't know what that would be like to give everybody double. So until I figure that out, which I got quite a few things brewing, one of my top priorities right now is selling some pops. So if you guys haven't been paying attention, I've got pops for sale on eBay. It comes up every so often in the chat. Chance to get some absolute fire. And as I've put out before, if you guys take a look-see and you see something in my eBay listings that you would like, we can do a deal off of eBay. If you'll hit me up, I'll knock some of that money off for you, some of that total. And I include free shipping and a pop protector, and you can rest assured that everything that comes from my collection is 100% real. I'll disclose how and when I got it, and there's no way in hell I would ever sell a fake pop. You guys know how I feel about leaks alone, much less the fake stuff in the market. I would never put myself out there in a negative light, ruin my credibility. Monster Pete said, thank you, Sully, for things you do for us showing NFTs. Absolutely. Monster Pete, I appreciate you coming by, being part of the conversation, being positive. That means a lot to me. As long as we can keep the space cool, positive, a place where we can all come and have fun, I love it. Miss Jessie Star says, are these our first deluxe NFT pop, or have we had one before? No, this is the first planned deluxe NFT. We did get a deluxe size box for the Elf pop of Elf, but all the others have either been regular size box, soda, or we did have some sideways boxes. But this is the first deluxe. We're going to take a look at that in just a minute. I know y'all are excited, so I won't make you wait long. We're going to jump right on over there and take a look at it. Was the Elf NFT count? You mean, does it count as a deluxe? No, I don't think so. Watching from the ER, so signal pretty spotty for me, but I'll catch as much as I can. Well, I hope everything's okay, Mock and Lazarus. I hope either you're not harmed, in pain, or performing surgery. You could be a doctor. I don't know. I hope everything's okay. I'm having some G Fuel. Always shake on screen. Using, that was the only clean shaker we had. This is Kelly's pickle shaker from G Fuel. I'm mixing a little of the ice shatter with a little hydration. Always a good combo. Is the new packaging the reason to go with deluxe? I don't think so. I honestly, here was my first thought. Actually, before we get into first thought, let's go look at the drop. You guys have already read and think you've got it all figured out. And some of you might, but some of you may be like, man, Sully skipped some steps. We didn't even look at the stuff. So let's go on over and take a look at the drop that was just announced today. And I'll share my thoughts. I'm on digital.funko.com. Of course, there was the... now we've gotten into a rhythm of them just revealing everything right from the get-go instead of saying, hey, here's a little teaser. We'll tell you the rest later. I'm glad they do this. I'm glad they just share it all. Let's take a look at Star Wars. We knew Star Wars was coming thanks to that email about all the March exclusives, or March drops. We knew it was a drop exclusive. If you think for some reason that's the worst thing in the world, well, then go to Twitter or Instagram or wherever all the other people are complaining and join them. It is what it is. If we want to participate, we simply just we've got to jump in and participate. It is what it is. We get a little teaser here. First thought right out of the gate. Love the fact that the NFTs replicate the old 1980s Topps Star Wars cards. Some of them have the burst behind the Star Wars logo in the bottom right-hand corner. Love it. Love it. My first thought was it was a build to see. Yes, I thought that too. But here's a look at the Luke upside down. People are already sharing images of previous pops and going, these are duplicates or these are reusing the same mold. They're not. I mean, there might be some artwork that is similar, but they're not, because before we had a Wampa, we didn't have the ice in the background like this. We didn't have that silver base. So let the people complain if they want. They're always looking for something to complain about. Packaging looks great. I love that we have the blue and the red for the light side, dark side. We've got 35,000 standard packs, $9.99 as always, 5 items as always, 30,000 premium packs, $29.99, 17 items, which is the new standard. That's the way to go, is the premium packs, in my opinion. Good job, Funko and Drop. You didn't go too big on the packs. I really thought they were going to go 75 or 100,000. Good job. 30 and 35 might actually be a great number for these. We'll see. You got to think, this is the biggest license to date for these NFTs, period. Even if you don't like the artwork, even if you don't like the choice of the characters and the what they featured, what they focused on, it's the biggest license, period. Just looking at Star Wars. They didn't even go as big as DC Series 2. I don't think they went as big as Harry Potter. I don't remember the numbers on that. Good. Very, very good. Will it sell out? We do have it being a drop exclusive, which is going to make things more complicated. It did before. If you're listening to me and you haven't participated in this before and you hear more complicated, oh, I shouldn't get involved. No, it's not that complicated. It's more complicated than it was, but it's not crazy. Down Under Collecting says, I feel like Funko let people down making these deluxe redeemables. I think they possibly should have done these as an NFT Funko soda drop. So I'm not making fun and I'm not snapping back on your comments, but it is exactly that. It is your feelings. I've seen a lot of people saying Funko should have done this, Funko should have done that, Funko could have done this, Funko could have done... Well, guess what? This is what we get. All those comments aren't going to do anything except maybe influence future drops. So we can participate and we can help out those who want to participate, or we can complain, but I don't think we should do both. Down Under your feelings, I get you. I hear you. Laney Lane said, Sully, my Freddy as Eddie came with the sticker half curled forward with paper behind it, so I can't fix. Drop said won't replace. Any other suggestions? Oh. Half curled forward with paper behind it, so I can't fix. So is it the paper backer that would normally be on a series of stickers? You can't fold it forward and then peel that off, huh? Oh, that stinks. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else you can do. Honestly, Laney Lane. I did see that one of our friends in the community reached out and said I had box damage and they're sending him new boxes. Maybe you have box damage and they'll send you a new box. I don't know. Some tissue type paper is on it, won't come off, looks really bad. Yeah, maybe your box is damaged, Laney Lane. And maybe they'll send you a new box that has a new sticker on it. You might reach out to them about that. Down Under says, oh, I understand that. I will still participate. Oh, good, Down Under. And I hope you don't take this as me being rude to you. I am still protective of the Funko brand because it means so much to me. Regardless of if I worked there before, I've always been a big Funko fan, and I've always said support with positivity since early on. Yeah, I make the occasional snarky comment. We all do. My concern is really against those that are out there just always spewing hate and ignorance and bad commentary. I want to go toe-to-toe with all of them, but that's not what I do in social. That's not what I'm going to do, period. But anytime I have the chance to preach, hey, we should be positive. We should be thankful we're getting the Star Wars license. Guess what? If we don't want it, we don't buy it. If we want to go in and support it a little bit and get a few packs and take a chance at it, we should do that. Are these going to perform well? Well, let's look down. We didn't even get to the actual redeemables. Let's take a look. First up, we got the Grail, which is Luke Skywalker on Hoth, upside down frozen. Yes, we got a pop similar to this as part of a 2-pack years ago with the Wampa. This one's updated art. Looks fantastic. I love it. I love that his lightsaber's over to the side. Do I like the deluxe? I honestly would have preferred a regular size pop. That's just my opinion. Do I think the deluxe are cool? They're not bad. I think it's an interesting move by Funko because instantly when you do this, the cost of your shipping goes way up. And having worked there before, having been a fan for so long, I know that unless these boxes are made in a different way, they are more likely to come damaged, which is going to increase customer service issues. A deluxe is the larger size pop that usually comes with some sort of background rock feature at the base, something. It's not a regular pop. It comes with more than the pop. It's not a pop ride. It's not a jumbo or a, what do you call it? The full-size pops. There's a bunch of different terminology for those bigger ones. It's deluxe. There's more to it than a regular pop. I don't think all... Hey, what's up, Kumis? How you doing? I don't think all 6-inch are considered deluxe. I think deluxe is a little bit more than that. Honestly, I think these are regular size pops with just a little bit more to them. So the box size we're going to get is similar to the Elf size box that we did get. I think it's that same size box with the three-sided window instead of a two-sided window. But other thing to notice here too, one, there's that 1980s style Topps Star Wars card. I love that with the burst behind the Star Wars logo. The card alone is sick. But 1,980 of these, not 999, but 1980, making the Grail a little less grailish, which is interesting. I don't know why they would make that change other than listening to feedback, people saying Grails are too hard to get. Well, guess what? That's what a Grail's supposed to be. A Grail's supposed to be that ultimate challenge. I would have kept it at 999. That's just me. Personal opinion. I'll be glad if I get one. I'll be stoked I pulled a Luke. Then we got C-3PO, as somebody called him, Sleepy C-3PO. 3,000 pieces. This is a legendary. And if this is your first time participating or watching or having anything to do with the NFTs, normally the Grail's $9.99. That is a redeemable. In other words, you get the NFT in the pack and you will get a pop if you follow all the instructions over the following months. Legendary's the same way. You get the NFT in a pack or you buy it on the secondary market, you're going to get that pop, assuming you follow all the directions. There's 3,000 of the C-3PO in the chair. Love the background. Darth makes we have how many Darth pops? There's got to be 30 different Darth Vader pops at this point, if not more. He's missing the hand, the right hand. This is for that famous battle scene. Look how cool the card looks. You notice too the name Darth Vader or Luke Skywalker, it's upper and lowercase. I think in every case before, all the names were all upper. I could be wrong. The TM is back, so not ideal there. But I love the style of the NFT card there. So cool. And I think it may only be, I haven't looked through the whole list, but the ones we saw at the top didn't have that burst behind the Star Wars logo. Maybe it's only the redeemables that look like that. 999, lots of piss off Star Wars collectors. 1980, much better. Personal opinion. I think they could have gone 999 on the Grail. Maybe made one in between that was 1980, or maybe made the Legendaries 1980, but had less packs if they were going to do that. No, there is a TM. There absolutely is a TM. It's tiny, but it's up there for Darth Vader and for C-3PO. It's still there. Boo. But whatever. Emperor Palpatine. Awesome. With the Force electricity coming out. We have seen pops similar to this before. Is he an exact replica of previous molds? No. He's in a chair this time. Is that enough difference? The fans got to dictate what they want there, if that's enough of a difference or not. And then, I think this one might be my favorite one. Han, half in carbonite, with the warmers around him from when Leia saves him in Jabba's palace. Freaking awesome. Love it. So cool. Pop and Duo, you're agreeing with a lot of the fans are saying, is that they didn't want the deluxe. I didn't get to finish. I was starting the thought when I said, let's take a look at it all. Let me finish one more thing and then I'll share my thought on that. The royalty is possibly 3,300. We won't get there. Well, I don't even know if we'll get close. Possibly 3,300. Princess Leia with glow in the dark. And as some of the snarkiest fans have pointed out, from pictures that I don't know where they got, the glow in the dark is just a lightsaber in the background. Is that accurate? I don't know. I don't know where they got that information, where they got that picture. Maybe that was shared on the Discord or something. How cool is that card, though, for the royalty? No matter what, I'm picking up that card, and even if I don't complete a royalty, but I think I will. That card is sick. The slow-mo Leia from the poster, Luke in the background holding up the saber. Hey, those aren't toys. Those aren't dog toys. Come here. You get away from those. So they're sniffing the pops that are for sale. Princess Leia has a TM. Glows in the dark. But again, the snarkiest fans are pointing out it's only the lightsaber. Is that, or do we know that for sure? I don't know that we know that for sure. Sleepy Han. So we got Sleepy C-3PO, Sleepy Han. Okay. The Force is strong with the TM for this drop. It's something. That Han mold is too sick. My fave pop of the drop. I got to agree with you, Tech. I think it's my favorite. Definitely Star Wars is that huge that there will be a Series 2 as well, so they can only go... See, that's a good look at it down under collecting. Excellent way to point that out. And in case you're in any circles where you're talking with folks, friendly reminder, we only get Series 2 if we do well on Series 1. I mean, with Star Wars, there's a higher likelihood that even if Star Wars Series 1 didn't do great, we'd get a Series 2. But if Series 1 does really well, I bet we get that 2 even faster. We could even see it for May 4th. We don't know. We're only in March. We got a whole month between this drop, which is... What was the date on this one? The 26th. Is that still a Tuesday? I believe it is. Yep, it's the last Tuesday of the month. It's happening. It's happening, kids. We're getting it. My thought process before. What was I going to say about these... Oh, man, I put this thought off several times. Oh, the deluxe thing. I think here's probably an example of a conversation that went on at HQ amongst the, and no offense to anybody that's working there, but they are not the team that we had when we were there 5 years ago. You don't have a Reese O'Brien. You don't have the same level of art team. I think they're farming a lot of the art out. I don't know who's in charge of the decision making over there on what's made and what's not made. I don't know who's feeding information from the social channels up, how any of that's working. I'm not privy to that anymore, but I'll tell you this. I guarantee somebody internally went, hey, the fans said they want things to be more special. Hey, what's up, Matthews Ranch? Well, very little of one. The fans have said this is what they want. They want them to be cooler. They want them to be special. They want them to be different. And somebody at HQ went, they want deluxe. I bet they want the deluxe. Those have done really well. Have they? I see the deluxe stuff sitting on shelves at Target all the time. Did they support it with some numbers? I don't know if they did. But somehow somebody convinced them that it was a great idea. Then in the background, I'm sure some number cruncher has to be on my page and went, wait a minute. These are all going to be more expensive to produce. They're going to be more expensive to ship. And I doubt there's anybody there that even knows this anymore. But they probably are like, oh, those boxes get damaged easily. We've already been fighting the negativity of damaged boxes. And we've promised that we'll start to offer protectors and shipping. They don't even make a size protector like this. So there's a lot of things that really don't make a lot of sense to me on the choice. But hey, this is where we are, right? I'm not bad-mouthing them. I'm just telling you that's what I think the scenario might have been. Am I going to try to collect? I'm going to try to get some. Yeah, I'm going to get some pops, some packs. What's up, gatos? How you doing, baby? I'm going to get some packs. I'm going to hope for the grail. I'm probably going to try to complete a royalty. Yeah, it's a strange move. It's a strange move. And that doesn't mean a negative thing. That doesn't mean, oh, I hate these. They're strange. It just means it's different than what I expected. I will say, had they been regular size pops, and I was really hoping for like Phantom Menace Anniversary, do some different ones. I even had a conversation with Tanner the other day about what those different ones could be. I think this thing people would have been losing their minds today in a good way. Unfortunately, I think there's plenty of negativity and people losing their minds in a bad way. Charlie. Yeah, if you're not under there, you don't have to worry about this. I tell you every time, don't go under there. Every time I say don't go under there. Matthews Ranch said, crap, Gatos is here. Well, hey. Pop and do exactly what I said. So many of the original characters, this might have been the only way to change it up. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I'm doing good, Gatos. Thank you, man. Kuma said, yeah, some young Anakin or Darth Pops always do pretty well. I mean, we haven't seen that much from the prequel trilogy. We've gotten a few over the years, but we're on like our 35th Darth Vader. We've been doing that forever. Like, it's time to mix it up. Charlie? She is obsessed with coming over on this right side where I don't want her to be. This is our new puppers. Here's a bone for you to chew on. You have a bed over there. This is your own space. Just chill. Take a chill pill. Sit over there and play. Or I have to take you down and put you in the kennel. You understand that? I'm grabbing packs to hold on to them. NFTs, knowing even if they low now, 5 years from now, everyone in NFT is going to want a Series 1 Star Wars piece. You know, I'm with you, Funko Addict Tech. I think that's a strong move. The only thing I'll say is packs don't carry as much weight once the redeemables have finished. So you buy a pack and you hold it. And this is talking from somebody who has packs that are unopened. If you buy packs and you don't open them, you're passing up on the chance at the Grail or the Legendary that could be in those packs. What I would do instead, I think, if I was going to go that route, I think I would buy packs and open, but then I would buy some packs after redemption has started, after the snapshot. Hopefully they come down in price because people don't think like you're thinking and like I'm thinking. Buy them then at a lower price and hold. That's my thought. Let's see. Funko Addict Tech said that, but there's something above that I wanted to read. Do you think there's some kind of licensing thing with NFTs and redeemables that these have to be different in some way from a regular pop? Pardon me. A la bobbleheads versus non-bobbles. Justin, there is a chance. Yeah, there is really a chance because, hey, Jace, what's happening, man? Once again, Funko working with Disney. Disney is the powerhouse here. They hold all the cards and they can do whatever they want. And when Funko says, hey, we want to do NFTs, Disney goes, okay, cool, but you're going to do this. You're going to do it this way. You're going to do what we say. Great ideas you had. That's cute. But we're not doing that. You're going to do this. And I actually told everybody, I don't know if anybody went and looked it up. What's up, Ode to the Shun? There is a video. Matter of fact, I'll look and see if I can find it. There's a video that I was there for at Star Wars Celebration Chicago, where Reese O'Brien, Ben Butcher, and several others were on a panel, along with the head of, I believe his title was something like the head of merchandising for Star Wars. And it turned into a weird, like, pick and jabbing at each other panel, where Reese and Ben both were like, well, we wanted to do fun stuff, but that guy down there said, no, make them all chrome. Which is really interesting that they showed drawings, sketches, renderings of pops that were never made. Like a pregnant Amidala. That was shown in that panel, and we never got that pop, right? I don't think so. I'm going to try to bring it up and see if I can find it real quick. I'm going to go to the original Funko channel, and then we will search the videos for Star Wars Celebration. That was 2019. There's a recap. Booth tour. There's Hillary and me. Hey, here I am. Hold on, I'll bring this up where you guys can see it too. Speaking of, did anybody see the fun news? Hillary announced officially that she's no longer with Funko on Instagram. In case anybody wants to celebrate with her, she's gone over to Wizards of the Coast. I believe it's Wizards of the Coast, where she's working as an art director on Magic the Gathering, which is awesome. I'm so happy for her. I was trying to see if I can find that. Yeah, you didn't see that, Matthews Wrench? It's on the Insta. Star Wars Celebration favorite exclusives, booth tour. I'm still not sure. Yeah, I am showing you guys. Okay. The exclusives, an interview. Where's this panel? There's me, thicker me. Did they take this one down? Oh, there's Zack Ryder. Is that Ashley up there? That's actually in the Funko booth. Galaxy's Edge reveal. Oh yeah, that's I remember when Reese went up there for that. That wasn't the panel I'm talking about. I don't see the panel anymore. They must have taken it down, but I wonder if there is a video anywhere that shows that panel. Because I know we took the video, and I know that Dima interviewed it or edited it and posted it. So it's out there somewhere. Maybe somebody else posted it on their channel or something. But it was there. Star Wars Celebration 2019, that weird panel. It was a great con. I had a lot of fun at it. Aside from it being a weird 5-day con, I'm still not quite sure what that move was all about. Why we needed 5 days. I don't know if any other Star Wars Celebration was 5 days. Are they really Nadu 6? That's awesome. Well, good. We've got a friend right in the middle of it, right in the mix. So maybe we can get her to get us some connections with Magic the Gathering and do some fun stuff here. We'll see. Shepard says, man, my Twitch is acting up. Should be good now. What's up, everybody? Hey, Shepard, how you doing? Yeah, didn't Magic do a Fallout one, Gatos? I know you'd be a big fan of that. I just feel it like it's now Funk. Oh, well, it's not the same Funko, that's for sure. I still am just a big fan of the company. But most, like, if I came into it now, I think my opinions would be different than, hey, I came into it in 2011 and it really blew my mind what cool stuff they were doing, and I dreamt of being a part of the team, and I got to, and then COVID, and then everything changed. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fun drop. I'm going to participate. If it had been different, I think I would have gone heavy and bought like 8 packs, but I don't think I'll be doing that. Instead, I'm going to buy a few packs for the gamble. Yes, it's a bit of a gamble. I know the odds. I'm going to back off, and I'm going to try to buy the legendaries that I want. Maybe even try to chase the Grail if I can get it. Definitely going to try and chase the royalty set. Sully, this drop could be the one where they may test pay extra for protectors with the different packaging. I mean, they could, Nadu6, but they don't even make their own deluxe size protector. Unless they're going to start doing that, which they might. They would have to go to a third party, like $7 a pop, which they have been working with, or my preference would be Collector Protector and Display Geek. But I imagine they've been working a little more closely with $7 a pop. I'd be willing to bet that they work with them to get that, to make it happen. Magic just released 4 Commander 100 card Fallout decks. That's cool. You'll try to get the 120 max. Nice, fantastic for pops. Down Under Collecting said, I think if I can, I will buy premium packs and hope to hit what I want. I mean, that's the goal every time, right? That's why we buy the packs, is the gamble. We don't buy the packs knowing that because we buy a pack, we have a chance to get a pop at a less of an expense than if we just buy it outright. Because every time now, the legendaries are coming down to $30 and under. The other day, Wesley Crusher was at like $17. I mean, you could get 2 of those almost for the price, a little over what 2 premium packs. Or you get 1 of those for what 2 premium packs would be. That's silly. I don't understand why the prices are coming down that low. Not sure what I want to do with Star Wars. Have a feeling redeemables will be cheap. I don't know. It's Star Wars. It's so hard to tell. It is very hard to tell. NASCAR, thank you for that sub. Tier 1, 45 months. Well, so, yeah, the internet is ablaze. There's no fans that are worse on their own fandom than Star Wars. Ask anybody that's a Star Wars fan and they'll tell you. I knew no matter what they did, there would be anger towards the decision. And the same is happening with Funko now. There's no harsher critic of Funko than Funko fans. So there's a lot of negativity out there. Do your best to represent the Nerds Unite community by keeping it positive. Or if you say things, say, well, my feeling is this. Not big, bold statements that are fact when they are in fact not fact. I can't use the drop market, unfortunately, so I can't do anything on the aftermarket. Oh, that's right. You're in Australia, right? Thus the Down Under. That is unfortunate. No, don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. That's the arm of my chair. I know it's soft and squishy and probably looks like chocolate, but you can't chew on that. Where did they post the Star Wars pops? They did a little teaser on Insta earlier today, but here, if you go to digital.funko.com, or I'll drop it in the chat right here, you can see all of them. Got those here. We'll look at them together one more time. The Grail is, they're all deluxe, by the way, which I didn't finish that thought either. All lined up next to each other. They're going to look really cool. All lined up next to each other out of box. They would look really cool. I don't know if they connect or anything. It doesn't seem like one straight idea. They're all a little bit different, so connecting them wouldn't make a lot of sense. But they are all, at least the boxes are all the same sizes. You got the Grail for the first time ever is 1,980 pieces instead of 999. Then you got Legendaries, C-3PO, Darth Vader, missing the hand, Emperor Palpatine, and Han half in Carbonite. I love this, my favorite one. Those are all 3,000 pieces. And then you got the Royalty if you want to chase it. And for anybody that's new to the game, Royalty is one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic. You got to collect all those to complete the Royalty set. And we'll look at that for another project here in a minute so you can get an idea of that, for how that works. And they're all deluxe. All right, I'm about to take her down to the kennel because she's not behaving for me right now. There you go, Gatos. An initial reaction from Gatos that's similar to what a lot of people were thinking. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that weird? Okay, guys, I got to take a pause and take her down to the kennel. I'll be right back. Y'all chill and have some fun. Talk amongst yourselves. Charlie, come on. You're being a brat. So you're going downstairs. Okay, I'm back. Is this the first glow-in-the-dark Royalty? That's a good question. I want to say, didn't we have... Was a Halloween one? They're all starting to blend together. So somebody shared a real harsh-looking image on the web of the lightsaber behind Leia being the only glow-in-the-dark thing. Like what you see here in this image of Luke holding the saber, like that was the only thing to glow. I don't know where they got that image. I don't know if we're supposed to give that any kind of credibility. Maybe it's one of those things that they're only sharing on Discord. I don't know. Carlos Freddy glows. There you go. What I think the coolest thing of these cards is, though, and I think it may only be the redeemables, is the 1980s style tops look with the burst behind there. I love that. I think it's so cool. I like a Charlie in a box when she's acting a fool. I took her out to the dog park before the stream today, hoping to tire her out so she'd come back and take a nap. But she gets in here and she gets obsessed with getting down under my feet, and there's just wires and stuff everywhere, and it just doesn't work. I hate putting her in there. But no, the Funko Ween one for Proto is the first glow royalty. Good call, Down Under. Yeah, but Misty, where'd it come from? That image could have been. It doesn't look like it's made by somebody for fun, but it could be. What's up, Nessa? Yeah, exactly. Matthew's Ranch. I think that alone, like, once this redemption is over and the royalties drop in price, the cards, I'll go back and buy several of them, because I think this is an NFT by itself, not counting the physical redemption, could be real fire down the road. I bet they'll go for more money, but I'm willing to spend a little bit more to add quite a few of those to my collection. Yo, Swarty, what's happening? How are you now? My dog will chew on all the girls' toys, so she's outside. Yeah, well, unfortunately. Tanner, how are you now? I think Leia dress would be a glow. That would make sense. Would it? Why would that make sense? Does she wear a glowy dress at some point in the movies? I don't remember that. I mean, it's interesting, to say the least. I've never seen a glow-in-the-dark where the glow is just something in the background. Also, when you look at this, it definitely looks like kind of like one of those movie poster ones, but it's not a movie poster one. It's a deluxe. And look at the coloring on Luke in the background. Is Luke 2D or 3D in this scenario? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yeah, Walking Miracle should be joining us later. Sadly, this drop is exactly what I didn't want. Luke and friends and no Freddy. Yeah, that is a big hole for me. Once again, not complaining, not talking trash about drop or Funko, but if you had asked me beforehand, what do you want from this drop? I would have said I want characters we haven't seen before. I don't want the same characters over and over again. I love Star Wars and I love these characters, but I got plenty of them. I wanted to see some new, unique stuff. I wanted them to celebrate the Phantom Menace anniversary, which I believe is this year. I wanted them to go with new molds. I wanted them to... I definitely, for every drop, I think the figures, and I think this is the message they got ill-received at Funko, is they need to be... not deluxe, that's not the word, but they need to be special. They need to have more glow-in-the-dark, chrome, spot chrome, not full chrome, metallic, flocked. They need to be special in some way. The packaging is already really cool. I think there's more things that they could do that would make them special. Going deluxe, to me, doesn't move the needle in a real good way. We'll see, though. The lightsaber is the only glow, doesn't justify the sticker. How do we know that for sure, Tanner? I've seen an image floating around, but where did that even come from? I feel like Star Wars were also glowy in the ghetto Leia pick, maybe. That's what we're calling the one we don't know where the image came from, the ghetto Leia pick? Oh my god. All the movies have an anniversary every year. Well, yeah, technically. Special is the word, yeah. I think he is 2D with some raised area. That would make sense, right? Have we ever had a flocked NFT pop yet? Yes. Didn't we have one for Scooby? I feel like we had one for Scooby, but I could be wrong. Tanner would know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. There have been so many now. They're all starting to blend together. I'd have to go look. And my Scooby ones are kind of hidden in the back there. What's up, Finest Funko? They did a cool release for Phantom Menace for Loungefly. Too bad they can't translate that more to Funko too. I think they should. What else do you think would glow on Leia? I don't know what would. I don't think it makes any sense. Misty says Star Wars Deluxe. They did a few different drops using this size, including bounty hunters and a few others. Definitely not for scuba. Okay, so maybe there haven't been a flocked one yet then. So they kind of have Matthew's Ranch. We have the Halloween 1 and 2 and Funkoween. Those were all Freddy. The April Fools was mostly Freddy with some weird stuff. Or had Freddy along with some other stuff, I guess is a better statement. No flocked yet. Okay. I feel like that's the kind of stuff that moves the needle to me. When I started collecting in 2011, 2012, what I found special were anything with a sticker that said it was an exclusive. And typically in those days, when they did things like San Diego Comic-Con, they would take a character they already had, like a Buzz Lightyear or a Lotso or a Loki or a Sully or whatever, and then they would make it different for the con. Metallic was a big thing, flocked was a big thing, etc. And then somewhere along the way, they forgot that formula. And I'm not sure why, but that formula worked. You get the regular one at home, then at the con, we're going to have the really cool exclusive one. Why don't we take that formula and apply it to the NFT pops? You already have a Leia. How about Leia holding a lightsaber that glows now? That's cooler. You already have a C-3PO, but do you have a spot metallic or a spot chrome C-3PO that looks like this? They've done some similar, but and then what could we do for flocked? I don't think you want to flock Han Solo's head or Leia's hair. That doesn't make sense. But you could have picked one of the beasts from the films, one of the aliens, and done something with that, but they didn't. Got to be Disney's weird decisions, like there's a 0% chance it was Funko's call to not have a Freddy. I agree with you, Tanner. Go to the Drop's latest Twitter post and read the article. Well, what do we got here? Oh, this is the Nerdist article. I didn't read it, but I saw it earlier. I'm skipping to see if there's anything new. All this makes sense. We already know all this. I don't see anything in here that's different. Glam shots? Okay. Aha! That's where they came from. Okay. That would have been really cool if this one had, like, you could put a battery in it, those things would light up in the background. Is this... this is where the ghetto image came from. Okay. Now we know. Thank you for clarifying that. Palpatine. The things should have glowed. The force electricity. So that's where we got that image. Okay, good to know. Now we know it. Flocking Leia's hair makes way more sense, honestly, given how iconic. Yeah, but that's a weird thing to flock, in my opinion. But it would have been cool, I guess. There's been sets with no Freddy before, like Mickey, Game of Thrones, Big Boy, House of the Dragon. There have been, yeah. Yeah, there have been. I think the reason we didn't get a Freddy for this drop is because it was a drop exclusive, and I think Disney would have had a say. You're absolutely right. Disney's the one that had a say on that, and they're the one that they use their weight to get what they want. Yeah, Disney has something to do with that. It's the licensor. You don't even have to say just Disney, because in the case of the other ones that Rare pointed out, those were HBO. Exactly. Miss Fancy Chair says Marvel is next. I don't know if we're going to have a Marvel right away. I would like to see a Marvel drop for NFTs, but we'll have to wait and see. Glow stick confirmed, says Chucky. Also don't mind that glow, however, they should have put some more glow on the rest of them. Well, there is a precedent, too, for in the past, it's been announced one way and then been a little different. We saw instead of chrome on Optimus, he wasn't chrome. Or he had some gold and silver. For the stem on the character from Power Rangers, it was one color and then went clear. There's some people that'll try to convince you they're the ones that convince Funko to do that, which I don't think is true, but... Walking Miracle, I think there's a high likelihood you're right about that. Funko, Zordon, thank you. Funko would absolutely like to develop a plan of attack, a formula, a template for what works. And they tested the whole March email. It'll be interesting to see. This comes out the 26th. Will we see an April email that will talk about all the things that are coming out next month? Will that happen before or after Star Wars? Did they learn anything from the March email? Was that strictly an end of quarter push where some executive said, do it now, and they did it, and then they look at it and go, honestly, we figured that didn't go too well. We don't want to do that again. I'm going to be trying for him. I'm not bad-mouthing him. It just wasn't what I was hoping for. That's not a dig. That's just a personal opinion. You probably already answered this, but are you surprised they went with Star Wars before Marvel? I didn't talk about it. No, I'm not surprised. I think if you look at what Funko's done over the years, there have been certain licenses that have given them the opportunity to do things. Batman is always one that has let Funko experiment with new lines and new styles before. Star Wars has usually been pretty quick to let them do things. Marvel's on that list as well, but they're a little bit further down, I think. Is there any markets for NFT physicals on drop? So no. Kuma's, good question. By the way, everybody, Crypto Kuma's is here. Love his collection. In fact, I did the blend earlier today, Kuma's, and got one of those 5. He's got a great collection. He's also a Funko collector who's been in the mix for quite a long time. There is no drop, only covers the NFTs, the electronic NFTs, and helps with the redemption if it's during the redemption period. So yeah, once the physicals are delivered, you've got to go to eBay, Mercari, your local conventions, or your local Facebook groups. Facebook groups are big. That seems to be it. Now, I don't like talking about the Facebook groups or local conventions or anything because we can't measure that. And I love the data, and I love to measure what things are selling for out in the market. And eBay and Mercari both give us actual transactional details so we can see, hey, this one actually sold for $48 one day, $47 the next, $52. We can actually take that data and do something with it. But we do have some wonderful tools. If you haven't seen them before, Crypto Kuma is my favorite, aside from using the actual drop site, which has a bunch of great stuff in there, is Pop and Stock's website. The absolutely must go to research tool for everything that is going on within the NFTs, both while they're in the redemption period, all the way through the end of redemption period, and you can go back and look at historical data. One of the things I wanted to do today after we got done talking Star Wars was take a look back at the Star Trek drop, which came out on Tuesday. 48% burn. We were doing some calculations the other day in the spreadsheet, and I think we were calculating it like a 55% burn. But let's just call this 50% for what it is, and it makes the math easy. That means for every grail, 500. Like a little more than 500, just a touch. That makes that a very limited grail of Q. Not the most limited, but pretty limited. The legendaries, for each one of them, there could have been... I forgot what it was on that one, but cut it in half. If it was 2,800, now there's a max of 1,400. But that's the maximum. That doesn't even guarantee that that's going to happen. What I like to look at a few days after the drop is where are we sitting with the royalty set. That tells me a lot about the popularity and of the drop and where it's going to be in the next few months. We've seen some drop real bad and then pick up slowly. I think we just had the Powerpuff Girls close, and that one really picked up over the 3 months. I don't think Star Trek is going to pick up a whole lot. We got to $122 for a royalty set, meaning one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic, on the 13th, which was 2 days ago. Already, we're down to $83. So if you did not complete your royalty set, you got plenty of time to do it, I think. It may go even lower. I think you're going to be able to pick up on it pretty inexpensively if you want to complete those royalty sets. We watched the epics go down. I told you guys when to buy. I bought a bunch. I left a few holes that I'll fill later with buying a few epics. But ultimately, I did really good. I think I completed those royalty. There were 11 NFTs in the royalty set, and I paid on average probably around $650. So call it $75. I completed them lower than what they're going for now, but not by much. Going to be slightly annoying when people have extra epics and redeemables and aren't verified for the drop market. Well, it's going to happen, Nadu. It absolutely is going to happen. They can transfer stuff. They just can't put it on the market. Meaning, and I always find it weird that people go out and do sales on Facebook groups and stuff like that of the digital NFTs or even on eBay, which some people are allowed to sell NFTs on eBay. It's going to happen, and this time it makes sense. You're going to have to find other ways to make a deal with somebody and go, you send me $5, I'll send you an epic, or whatever they go for. It is difficult, not only from that perspective, but it's a longer process to complete the royalty sets too, as you guys are going to run into when we talk about the next one, which is Mickey and Friends. If you haven't already started completing those royalty sets, you better get on it, because it takes a lot longer than it used to complete a royalty set when you have to buy them one at a time. You can't use the trick. I miss not having easily accessible data on drop transactions. Yeah, and I don't know why drop has chosen to do things the way they have when you have all the Wax blockchain that captures all this data, and that's the beauty of NFTs. I saw a statement earlier today that I immediately wanted to respond back to negatively, but the more I thought about it, this is a fair statement, just worded badly. Where is it? Passing because the NFTs are stuck on drop website forever, said this person. Okay, I don't like the wording because it sounds sort of negative, but then if you just break it down and take any kind of tone out of it, I'm passing on the NFTs because they're stuck on the drop website forever. You know what? You're right. That's fair. They are a drop exclusive, meaning the NFTs cannot leave. It's not focusing right. The NFTs cannot leave drop to go to the Wax blockchain, just like the Mickey and Friends, meaning they just stay in this little bubble, this little cage, and they don't ever really get out. It is a shame, because I think part of the beauty of all this is we're in there on the Wax blockchain, either on Atomic Hub if it's working, and on Nifty Blocks and NFT Hive and these other sites. And part of what I love is I'm looking around at things and I go, oh, wait a minute. What's this project over here? I haven't seen this art before. This is cool. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know this company got into NFTs. What are they doing over here? Well, that's not going to happen now. They're all stuck in drop. Yeah, drop exclusives are a new thing. They did it with Mickey and Friends. Now they're doing it with Star Wars. And if you're following along, pretty easy to make that connection. These are both Disney companies. So Disney, working with Funko, must have said, for whatever reason, and my guess is, we don't like the negativity that's out there. We don't want our brand tarnished, because there are people who seem to really hate these NFTs. So don't make them available everywhere. Make them available over here, and let's make some money. And we'll wait until they do a little better one day down the road, and then maybe we'll do something different. Yeah, it's having struggles. I don't know why it's focusing incorrectly. It's so weird. It's picking a point over here to focus. Like all this is focused, but I'm not. There we go. Is it because I was in the wrong spot? Now it's doing it better. Okay. Yeah, so that's a thing, Chewy Hawk. And it's not a secret. It's not hidden. When you're looking at any of the areas on digital.funko.com or any of the oops, wrong button, or any of the areas describing this stuff, they put this drop exclusive logo right on there. And also, for some reason, when they first introduced this, then people had to ask with every drop, is this a drop exclusive or not? Well, no. If it doesn't say drop exclusive, it's not a drop exclusive. But for some reason, people don't. They have to have their question answered. They have to have the information delivered to them. You just blew my mind. We can't use Trick for this one. You're right. I love that quick cart checkout and royalty accomplished feel. Yeah, so you don't have that. You don't have that. Now let's look at that, because if anybody's watching, by the way, I didn't say this, I do almost every stream, but if anybody is new to this and you're here to learn because you're interested in getting into the Star Wars NFTs, I hope I don't sound too snarky. I'm trying to explain my thought process and the way I think about these things. Yes, Monster Pete, that's right. That's right. And I can give you a link, but that you'll find it that way. If you have questions, please ask them. If you don't feel like speaking up, don't worry. This is a safe space. I don't harshen on anybody. If I have a differing opinion, like I did from down under, and I had a different opinion on things earlier, or I had a different opinion from what I read, let me reword that. I try to word it in a very sound manner. I'm not like making fun of people, picking on people, telling them they're stupid. That's not what we do here. We want to keep it positive, but we also want to keep it real. I'll share what I can with you guys when I'm allowed to, where I'm allowed to. I'll share my opinions. That's all they are. But you're welcome to come in here and ask questions, leave your commentary, just keep it family friendly and positive. In other words, if you think something sucks, don't say that. You can say, I'm not a fan of this, or not for me. That's absolutely fine. But we don't come in and go, this artwork is garbage, any of that kind of stuff. I don't like that. I don't want to do that here. So anyway, ask your questions if you have them. If you have them, chances are somebody else does too. So in talking about Mickey and Friends, I'll go all the way back here for drop. That was our first drop exclusive. If we go to drops and we come down and we look up Mickey and Friends. Actually, let me go to digital.funko.com. That's what I was thinking in my head, but didn't go there. We go to drops. We go down to Mickey and Friends. This one came out a few months ago. I did some of my first videos ever on YouTube, all catered towards this, because I knew it was going to cause a lot of trouble for people. That was easy to see. It was a drop exclusive, clearly worded, shown right there. And what that means is you can still buy packs with your credit card, Apple Pay, Google Pay, debit card, whatever, on the initial drop. Then you can get those packs, you can open them, you have cards in your collection on drop, but that's where the similarities change, because from then on out, you cannot transfer those NFTs over to the Wax blockchain, even though they technically are on the Wax blockchain. You can't transfer them over to your wallet over there to sell on the secondary market on Wax. They are barriered. They are kept separate in drop. You cannot transfer them out, which means you have to use their market. Well, then there's another hurdle, several of them, in fact. The next one is, in order to sell on the secondary market on drop, you have to have a verified account. So if you're in your drop account, you got to go up to the upper right, go to wallet, and then over here, you've got to get this verified check mark. And in order to get that, you've got to go jump through some hoops, and another part of the hurdle, not available to everybody geographically, so you may live in a state that doesn't allow it, you may live in a country that doesn't allow it. That's a real hurdle. There's a lot of people who want to participate that can't because of this. And then finally, another big hurdle is USDC. You'll notice that if you go to buy on the secondary market or sell, everything is in USDC, not in Wax. Can't use a credit card. You're not using cash. You're using USDC, which is what they call, I believe, a stable coin. I'm not a crypto expert, by the way. This is not financial advice. For some reason, I have to say that. The USDC coin is almost always exactly $1 American. It stays stable in that way. So you look at your account, and if it's 306.75 today, and I didn't change anything, in 4 days, it's still going to be 306.75. Whereas with Wax, the Wax is constantly fluctuating. Oh yeah, Monster Pete, I can do that. Actually, in fact, does this work? No, it comes up every so often in chat. Let me, I forget what the command was. Oh, wait, NFT, or pop sales? There it is. Pop sales. I forgot what the command was, but there it is. ebay.com/user/ oh, it has a 55 at the end. I'm sorry, Monster Pete. I apologize. I forgot that the 55 had to be tacked on there. I have the other account as well, but I can't get into it. I can't figure out the login info, so that's a shame. Okay, so the coin stays about the same value, but you add up all these hurdles. You can't transfer to Wax. A lot of people that feel comfortable there. You can't do anything unless you're verified. You can't sell. You can buy, I think. Oh, do you have to be verified to buy as well? Yeah, you do, don't you? Because you have to use USDC, and you have to be verified. and you have to have USDC. Now, the only way to really get around that is, like I was saying earlier, if you're in a group, which we have our Discord group run by Dr. Crispy of people that are all, helping each other out. You have your Facebook groups, you have Twitter, you have wherever else you communicate with a group of people that collect, or even texting with a friend. You can transfer NFTs to another wallet as long as it's a .dp wallet. Yeah, you can't track sales, so we can't see what things have sold for. We can only see what the lowest asking price is. And that's really interesting that we lose that. Luckily, Pop and Stock is still able to show us some valuable information about, like, in the case of something that's not a drop exclusive, what it's selling for on drop versus on wax. But we still can see some data on his site, like for Mickey and Friends. So with all those things in mind, it becomes a real barrier. And it's unfortunate because I guarantee no executive that was in the decision-making process over at Disney, or for that matter, probably at Funko, is even aware of these things. They're probably just like, oh, Disney, you want this? Cool. Okay, we'll do that. We will make you feel warm and squishy, make you happy, because God forbid we want anybody comparing the mouse, linking the mouse to NFTs, because we know they're evil. We don't want to do that. That's sarcasm, by the way. NFTs are not evil. A lot of bad information out there. But they don't want to do that. So we'll put up this wall and we'll keep all your stuff over here, and that'll keep it out of... We're going to call them digital collectibles, not NFTs. We won't do that to you because we don't want you to be upset. And it comes with all these hurdles, which is unfortunate. So if you are collecting, let's say, the Mickey and Friends, this is going to be kind of a good light into what's going to happen with Star Wars. What's up, Ventra, right? Evil. Mickey and Friends. I go to Pop and Stock's website. I click on Mickey and Friends. We still get some data. And it's, hard. I don't know where all this data comes from, how Pop and Stock gets it exactly, but we still have some data. We know 53% of the total supply was burned because they told us how many packs they were going to delete. We already know how many packs were open versus how many are not. That information actually is on the blockchain. We can get that. We can look at the templates over on Wax, but we can't transfer or do anything on Wax. We can see how many commons, uncommons, rares, epics, legendaries, grails, etc., etc., etc. Most valuable information is down here. Royalty set. This royalty set, with this exception of this one weird spike, if we could see this without that spike, we'd see that this set has gone up and down in price quite a bit. Most recently, it got up to, in the last 7 days, $110. It's back down to $99. It's down $11.10 over the last few days. It's a good time to get in my opinion, if you've been waiting. You missed your chance to get in at 65, or if you were watching me on day one, I told you when to buy, and I got my sets, my epics all done for $50 and about $60. I operated below the lowest of this chart, and I told you guys when to do it. A lot of people still aren't taking that information and running with it. Some of you are, and you know how important that is. Get those epics cheap. If I'd been wrong and those epics went down a little bit, I'd have lost a few dollars. Instead, I've made over $100 comparing what I spent to the value on two royalty sets. But let's say you want to complete them. You use Pop and Stock's website. You can still use the clipboard, and you can put in your Wax wallet address. I put in sully.dp. I hit submit. That wallet is still visible from the blockchain. You can see everything that's in there. Thus, his utility still works. And I can see that, hey, I've already completed 2 royalty sets. I have 9 of the 78 to complete a 3rd royalty set. I'm missing 69 cards. If I wanted to buy all those right now to complete a 3rd royalty set, it would cost me $98.25. Why? I don't have any of the epics. I already did my 2 full sets from day one. Do I want to complete a 3rd? I might. Why? Let's go back a page. 2 pages, actually. Here, I'll go forward on that one. I'll go back to the other tab. I forgot to open another tab. To date, out of the 2,500 possible completed royalty sets at the end of this thing, only 548 have been completed. That's going to make this Mickey one of the, probably the, 5th or 6th, maybe closer to 10th, most rare Disney Pop in the world. Minnie is going to be the most rare at under 470 pieces. Then you got stuff like Flock Lotso and Flock Sully and Gold Loki and some of those other ones in the middle there over the years. And then you're going to have this one. This is going to be the most exclusive Mickey Mouse on the planet. Most exclusive Mickey Mouse pop. It's not a Freddy, it's a Mickey. Guess what? Disney collectors, there's a lot more of those than there are Funko collectors, and they don't give a crap about Freddy Funko. They do care about Mickey and Minnie. I still think at $98, this is a pretty good deal. Think about a Mickey limited to under 600 pieces, I think is fairly easy to say. That's nuts, man. That is absolutely nuts. And to I think it was Nadu or somebody else that said it, think of the epics that are trapped in wallets that can't even sell them. How many people have these epics and aren't verified, and that's why these royalty sets are not getting completed. If you know somebody that has epics and they're not verified and they don't have a royalty set, convince them to sell them to you and you sell them on the secondary market. There's money to be made there. Absolute money to be made. Shepard says, I wish they would update the stickers to the actual count. The value of these pops would go up way faster. I agree wholeheartedly. There is a story that people are trying to tell. If you look on eBay, even if you look on HobbyDB, it'll have the actual sticker count, but then right below, it almost always says, actually, there were this many of this sent out. Some people know when they're trying to spread the word. It's never going to be as powerful as if the sticker was up to date. But Funko, for whatever reason, decided not to do that. So, if you were trying to complete those royalty sets for Mickey and Friends, and you are verified, make sure you take care of that, because the redemption date for Mickey and Friends is, or sorry, the snapshot date is April 10th. You have 3 weeks still. That's quite a long time, but it's going to go by fast. 3 weeks to complete those royalty sets, to get the legendaries, to get the grails. What's the value on all that right now? If we go to the marketplace, the drop marketplace, because this one isn't exclusive and you can only go there. We go to Mickey and Friends. Let's take a look. This doesn't give you value, but it gives you lowest asking price. You can still buy premium packs for $37. That's cheap. Why? Because the legendaries are cheap. Daisy Duck, 27 bucks. Guess what? There's only going to be there's going to be less than 1,000 of those, I think. Donald Duck, $41. Same. Goofy, $49. Less than 1,000. Pete, $31.50. Less than 1,000. If somebody sold at a con, if Funko had a booth at, say, D23, and they made these exact pops, and they said there are less than 1,000 of each of these, and they had 1,000 on the sticker, these things would sell out at the booth in minutes, and they'd be going for $300 on the secondary market. Easily. $300, $400, $500. Instead, you can scoop up a Daisy Duck for $27.48 right now. It doesn't make any sense to me. I've already got 2 of those. I've got 1 of all these others. I'll probably buy more. The Mini Grail, not mini in size, Minnie Mouse, $176. They're going to be less than 470 of these in the world. You think it's worth more than 177 bucks? Yeah, I bought mine for 160. I'm probably going to buy another one. I think the money that I was going to save for Star Wars, I'm going to put into this. Because there's going to be more of the Star Wars ones. Will they do well? I'm sure they'll do well too. Will I get some of those? Yeah, for sure. But I still think these minis are just ridiculously inexpensive. I can't believe that they haven't just been selling like crazy. Less than 470 in the world. How many Minnie Mouse collectors are there out there? How many Disney collectors are there out there? Millennium Panda said, mild off topic. Oh, this is an interesting start. You didn't find the other Sea of Thieves code you had. Not the Halo code. It's an Obsidian blunderbuss. I think I only had the Halo one. I think so. Could be wrong. What's up, Connor? How you doing? Yeah, I didn't find another one. I think I only got Halo. But I'll have to keep looking. I mean, I got so much crap. Who knows? Okay, if you're completing the royalty set for Disney Mickey and Friends, if you're working on it, maybe you're watching and you don't know how to do this, go to the radar in the upper right-hand corner, come down the left-hand side, pick Disney Mickey and Friends, and look and see where you're at currently. I have 2 completed royalty sets, and I am working on a 3rd. I'm currently 12% of the way through the 3rd royalty set. That's how you read this. I have all these ones that are in full color, like the Donald, Goofy, Pluto. I'm missing all the ones that have the dual cards there. I need 24 more commons, 16 more uncommons, all 16 rares, and all 13 epics. Now look at this. I can buy a Daisy Duck epic for $3. That's so cheap. I might buy one just because I think I'm going to complete a third set. Minnie Mouse, $4.20. This Mickey, $5.57. This Donald, $5.98. Those are pretty cheap. What's been happening in the last few days as we get closer to the snapshot on these is we've seen some real volatility in the value of stuff, but I've seen it in the last 48 hours going way down. And I don't know, like this one that's $10.50, this Goofy, there's only 14 for sale. But guess what? If you've got a friend that has this one and you can pay them for it and they can send it to your account, you can list it for sale. They can't be verified, maybe, but you can. So you can work with your friends to try and turn that into some money or complete another royalty set. So if any of you guys are not verified and you open some packs and you have those extra epics, find a way to get them to somebody who can sell them. I 1,000,000% agree, Shepard. That's why I'm putting so much into them. What do you think of the Star Wars? We talked about this a lot, Connor, at the beginning. I think ultimately they're not what I expected or would have hoped for, but they're still pretty cool, and I'll still play. I'll still buy some packs. I'm just not going to go into it as heavy as I would have had it been something a little different. Yo, what's up, Koba? Hold on, I got to read what you said, and I can't see it over here on this side. Hey, man, I'm late to the stream, but how bad was the Star Wars NFT molds? I was looking forward to that drop. You know what? I don't like the negative speak about it. I'm not going to badmouth it because I know that there are a lot of factors involved, and honestly, I think Funko didn't pick those things. I think Disney, Star Wars mandated what they would do. And I know there's some artists that worked really hard on them. Can you say these aren't for me? Sure, absolutely. And that's absolutely your chance to do that if you want to. I don't do that. If I don't want something, I don't yuck other people's yum. I did see a lot of negativity around it. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of people that were like, not for me. But let's see how they sell when they sell. I think there's still quite a few fans. Millennium Panda said, thanks for clarifying. Bellwave said, I think people haven't made the connection between digital and physical yet. I think there's a fair amount of people who have not because they just aren't open to it. And I think there is a real room for improvement from Funko and Drop to do education. They need to educate their fans. I'm here. I have been. I've tried to help people, but they're not helping promote that voice. They did work with some of us influencers and gave us some free packs. They didn't have any restrictions on what we did with them. They didn't say these are just for you to open and keep. They didn't say you have to give these away. They didn't say you have to complete any kind of, you didn't have to create any particular kind of content. I wish, if I'm dreaming, if I'm not going to work for Funko anymore, hey, give me some packs to give away every week, and I'll keep educating people and training them and doing giveaways, but they're not open to that kind of conversation right now. They're not reaching out and doing that, so it is what it is. I think they really need to expand training and education. There needs to be tons of videos that walk people through it. They need to do lives and give away packs and help people get wallets, and, people need the hand-holding. This group, people that have been here with me for the last 3 years or have just come in, y'all are the most educated because we've gone through this week in and week out, and we've learned and we've found the nuance, and we've evolved and changed as the NFTs have evolved and changed, and we got it. We understand it. Funko could have done that too. Couldn't find it, Peking? Man, if I have some time, I'll look. I haven't had much time lately, but I'll take a look. Ameko said, $1,900 for a Grail. Ouch. I think that's the only thing that bothers me from this drop. The rest I like. Yeah, some people like it. Misty said she really likes the fact that they're $1,980 instead of just the $999. I think the $999 makes it so exclusive, makes it harder to get, and makes it that much more special. I wish it was. But again, that might have been Star Wars, Disney having a hand in it. Chucky said, I think it's nice that they release enough packs so that anyone that wants packs can get packs. It'd be nice if they kept the sale open for 24 hours. I 1,000,000% agree, Chucky. Yeah, Ali, there was no expectation set by them, but I felt like it was the right thing to do. Yo, Tommy, happy belated birthday. I'm on a 15 and wanted to pop in and say thanks for wishing me a happy birthday. That's so cool. Mike Becker got Tommy in one of his videos on Instagram yesterday for his birthday from HQ. That's so awesome. And I think, Tommy, I don't know if you saw him, but Jungle Bry came in yesterday. I don't know if he overlapped at all with you guys, but he came in yesterday. Bellwave Gamer said, Falconer, I feel people see digital as carnival tickets, but not realizing they can trade them for physical. Yeah, again, there's still a lot of lack of education. Falconer said, Bellwave, exactly. So many people missing out because they are stubborn and refuse to get educated. Yep. Yeah, it's silly to me. I think also, I'm always putting these things out there, and again, it's not a shot. I feel so passionate about it, and I wish I could just go in and go, Funko, just give me a desk and let me do my NFT thing. And one of the top things that we need to do is we need to have a presence at conventions. Let me have a booth at San Diego Comic-Con inside of the big booth. Just give me a little corner. That's all I need. And let me help people set up wallets and talk to them and show them the pops and educate them on how it works and answer their questions. People need the hand-holding. They don't have anybody to do that at Funko that I'm aware of. If they do, I don't know why they've been silent and haven't been doing things. But, you know, it'd be really cool, really dreaming out of the box here. And, you know, if you're watching, if anybody from Drop or anybody goes back and you can convince them to do this, just tell them you saw me talk about it. That'd be awesome, right? Have the booth at the con. And when people come up, have a NFT of the day. You come up, you log in with your wallet, maybe brings up a QR code, you scan it, you get a San Diego Comic-Con Freddy Day 1 NFT added to your wallet. But you have to go to the booth. You have to go stand in the line. You have to have a wallet. You know how many more people will sign up for wallets? Just to get the thing to transfer to a friend or to flip? Let them do it. It's fine. Do one for each day of the con, and if you do all the days, let you get a bonus one. Have a panel to tell people about NFTs and give an NFT to everybody that shows up for the panel. You were almost there. You did it for Fun Days. You did it for Fright Nights, but you didn't tell anybody about it. You didn't educate anybody. Let us do a booth and let us educate people and get them excited. Right, Chewy Hawk? Me too. It would be so cool. And then maybe every once in a while, hey, you scan your QR code, you get an NFT. Oh, guess what? It's redeemable immediately for an enamel pin. You also get that. Here it is. Here's your enamel pin. It would be similar to how Funko used to do. Go, stand in a line, get your ticket. Now you can get into the booth. Now you can get your exclusive. Guess what? That exclusive was only sold here. And now it's super valuable. It would be huge. Would there be a bunch of flack and negativity and angry people? Sure. Can I handle it? Yeah, bring them on. Bring them on. I'll talk for 15 hours a day for 4 days straight. Connor, yeah, it's on the website. 35,000 standard, 30,000 premium. Chucky says the flip counts towards secondary sales revenue for drop. Exactly. They get, what, 8% or 10% off of every sale? It'd be huge. It'd be huge for the fans. It'd be huge for the amount of people you onboard. It'll be huge for the secondary market sales. It sets a precedent. You could do this at every con. You don't need much space. You just need a little area. Maybe you could even work it in. I wouldn't want him to do this, but maybe you could work it in where it's just a redemption card that you give to everybody who comes through and buys something. A minimum of 1 pop purchase and you get a little card. I don't like that method, but it's something. And it requires less employees, less labor. It's just thoughts. They're never going to listen to me, but I like to dream that, you know, if I had a chance, I could turn it all around for them. I could make it sellouts every time. Don't think I saw Jungle Bry. I stayed up till 1 a.m. figuring out getting USDC to buy Back to the Future cards. Nice, Tommy. That's awesome, man. Just so you know, you don't have to have USDC to buy the Back to the Future cards, Tommy. Those are not an exclusive. Also, I think you know this, but I'll say it anyway. The Back to the Future snapshot has already happened. The redemption hasn't ended. Okay, that's why you're doing it probably. The redemption ended today. It ends today. So for anybody that has coins for Back to the Future, today's the last day to get your, I was talking about this with Tanner the other day, to get your redemption coins. You can still buy the redemption coins on the drop marketplace or on Wax if you're looking to get them. Oh, we do have a shout out. A happy birthday, Tommy. I need to work on that. Shepard, thank you. Does that make sense, Tommy? Are you good with that? I want to make sure you were aware of your options there. Let's take a quick look since it is the last day. We have another wonderful utility from our friend over at Pop and Stock. If you go to his website and you go to Market Watch and then you select from this drop down Back to the Future, what this is going to do is bring up a chart where we can see all of the NFTs, including the redemption coins. Scroll all the way to the bottom. You can see the redeemable coins here, and you can see what they're selling for on Wax versus what they're selling for on Drop. This is handy in case you have both, and you're like, you know what, I want to snatch that coin up because I really want that pop. Today's the last day. For instance, Freddy Funko as Doc, the royalty set. No longer can you collect the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics. That's over. You can now get the redemption coin. That's the only way to get the pop. $34 difference to buy it on Drop. It's cheaper. That's a huge difference. So you want to buy that one on Drop if you're buying it. The Doc 1885 is cheaper on Wax by $10. George McFly is about the same. Griff, $7 difference, cheaper on Drop. Lorraine Baines in a prom dress, cheaper by $15 on Wax. And Marty Undercover Grail, $44 cheaper on Wax. That's what that chart tells us. And I'll drop this. This is the link to the Market Watch. You still need to pick Back to the Future from that drop-down menu if you want to take a look at it. These are the best performing redemption coins that I can ever remember. I haven't gone back and done research on all of them. But you could have completed this royalty set for well under $100 at one point. Doc 1885 was under $100. George McFly was selling for like 35 or 40. Griff was always a good one. He was always pretty high. Lorraine Baines was selling for like 40 bucks, 30 bucks. And Marty Undercover has always been strong. But I've never seen any NFTs hold their value in the coin stage like Back to the Future has. That's a good sign for what'll happen when these finally go out. I had issues verifying my identity, so I used a different drop account. I looked to see if that was against their terms of service. Interesting about having multiple accounts. I don't even know. I don't even know. But yeah, you can still buy these on Wax and transfer to your drop account and still turn them in as long as you do it by, I don't know what time today, but it's end of day. I wouldn't wait too long. I'd take care of it now if I were you. Yeah, Shepard, you do, and I appreciate that. We got a happy birthday, Tommy. Let me get that completed while we're yammering. But Tommy, you bring up a really good point. I'm glad you came in and said that because there's probably some people that may have forgotten that today is the end of redemption. What does the end of redemption mean? That means 30 days ago was the snapshot. At the time of the snapshot, you got, if you had a legendary, you got a legendary redemption coin. If you had a grail, you got a grail redemption coin. If you completed a royalty set, one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic, you got a royalty redemption coin and the NFT of Freddy as Doc. If you didn't get those, you can then buy the redemption coins, and you can still get the pop. And you have through the end of day today, if you got those coins, to turn them in and then give them your address so that they can ship you the physical pop when they get shipped in a few months. Does that make sense to everybody? You have until 11:59 Pacific, says Tommy. Good to know. When I went on Pop and Stock, I used the tracker to see how far away I was from getting a royalty set and said I needed to spend 50 to get the rest of the cards for Space Jam. If I get the rest of the set, does that mean I get the Freddy Funko? So yeah, Tommy, let's look at it together because I certainly don't want anybody to get to be misinformed. I want you to know everything, and there's probably somebody watching having the same question. Good rule of thumb on Pop and Stock, anything up in this line here has not had the snapshot yet. Right? Once it goes to snapshot, it goes to basically the old stuff. We're waiting on the snapshot to occur. So Space Jam, you're still good to complete a royalty set. We click on Space Jam, give it a second to load. come down. Good information to have. Only 861 royalties have been completed, and the current cost to complete a royalty set from scratch, if you didn't have anything, is $47.47. It's as cheap as it's been almost. It's only been a few pennies less. Good time to buy if you're buying. Could it go down? Yes. Will it go down much lower? Probably not, I wouldn't think. Click on the clipboard, and you can put in 1 or 2 wallets. I would put in your DP address, and if you have a wax address that you sometimes transfer stuff to, also put that in. Hit submit. I'm waiting on it to load while I work on the shout out. And it'll tell you, this is how you read this over on the right. I'll zoom in a little bit because it's tough to see. I have 0 completed royalty sets according to this. Now, in my own stats, I've already collected all the epics, but I've technically not completed any royalty sets. I have, to complete set 1, I have 44 of the 73 cards needed. I'm missing 29. The cost to complete, to buy those other 29, because I already have all the epics, is only $1.63. That's cheap. That's real cheap. I need 9 commons, 10 uncommons, 10 rares. Scroll down. Here's the exact ones I'm missing. Now, if you're doing this on wax, not on drop, and you want to complete your royalty set, there is a good shortcut for how to do this. If you don't want to use the shortcut, you have to go buy these one at a time. And if you are going to do the one at a time thing, make sure you look at this column, the DP column. If it's a green logo, that means that that particular NFT, in this case Bugs Bunny number 47, has a green DP. It is cheaper to buy on drop than to buy on wax. If it's a white DP logo, it's cheaper to buy on wax than on drop. Know that going in. Especially for your epics, legendaries, grails. If you're trying to get any of those, know where it's cheaper because it can be a significant savings. In the case of completing a royalty set where all I need is common, uncommon, and rare, I basically ignore that because it's pennies. It's only pennies, and my time is more valuable than those pennies. Let me show you the trick. This is going to be good for you, Tommy, and for anybody else. So pay close attention, and let me know if you have any questions on the trick, right? I'm going to explain this to you step by step. This is, once we found this, and this was with the help of the community here. I didn't figure this out completely on my own. With the help of the community, we figured this out, and it's solid. It's so clutch. All right. Log in to Atomic Hub, specifically Atomic Hub. As much as this site drives me nuts now, it is our only hope here for this trick. Go to the upper right-hand corner and go to Inventory, and then go to Sets. See this navigation bar here across the center? Go to Sets. Then you want to find, in this case, what were we talking about? This is, had it already blank. Oh, Space Jam. Space Jam. Type in Space Jam, or just space. You just want this Space Jam logo to come up. Click on it. Now, what we're looking at here, before we go any further, what we're looking at is because we're logged in on Wax and we went to sets, we are looking at for our wallet, our WHAM wallet, our set completion of Space Jam. You'll notice it says I have 0 completed set of commons and I don't have any of these, or they'd be in color. Why? We're looking at the wrong wallet. All my NFTs are over in drop. So we just have to trick the system for a second by making one small change to look at the other wallet instead of our wax wallet. We want to look at our .dp wallet. So in order to do that, you go up to the navigation bar at the top where the URL is. And it says in there, atomichub.io/profile/ blah, 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 blah. And in the middle of it is my address, yrgb4.wham. I just highlight that and change it to sully.dp. And I'll drop this in the chat. Anybody can look at my wallet. You can click on this and look at it in your browser. It's public information. And you can change where you see sully.dp in that URL. You can easily just put your .dp address. Now, as soon as I hit enter, instead of looking at my WHAM wallet, it's looking at that .dp wallet. That's what we want, because what we want to do is just get what we're missing, right? They have a wonderful button on here that says add missing NFTs to cart. That's what we want. We want to make all this happen quickly and buy a lot at once. I'm looking at common. There's a common tab, an uncommon tab, a rare tab, etc., etc. I know I'm only missing common, uncommons, and rares. So I click on common, click add missing NFTs to cart. If you remember, I'm going to jump back over, and it said here, for Space Jam, I'm missing 9 common. Well, guess what? It just added 9 items, 9 commons, to my cart. I can buy those right now, but I'll just buy it all at once. Click on uncommon, add missing to cart. I think I was missing 10 of those. Is that right? Which will bring my cart up to 19, which it now shows 19. I'm missing some rares. I go to rares. I say add missing to cart. I think I was also missing 10 of those. That would bring my total in my cart to 29 items, which, if we look back over here, I was missing 29 items. Go back, look at my cart, and now all those NFTs that I needed to get to complete my royalty set is a total of $1.84. I hit checkout, buy. That's 20.95 wax. That's next to nothing. That's like free. And when it comes to what I need, that's a very good value. Now, all those 29 NFTs that I was missing from my .dp wallet have been purchased by my wax wallet. So if I go to inventory, all 29 of those NFTs are sitting there in my wax wallet. And I just want to move those over to my DP wallet. I'm waiting on it to refresh. Atomic Hub has been impossibly slow lately. They said they're working on it, but I have not seen a big change today. Okay. Look, I can't even see them right now. I'll refresh. Hopefully they'll show. This is nothing's wrong, except for the Atomic Hub site is having issues. This used to be lightning fast. It's gotten very slow. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Okay, so what did I say? 29 NFTs. Here's another trick. Instead of clicking these one at a time to pick all 29, you don't have to do that. Click the first one, scroll down, make sure these are all Space Jam ones. Don't send anything that's not Funko over to your DP wallet. Hold shift and hit the last one. Up here it says NFTs selected 29. That's exactly what I wanted. I transfer all those. You can double check here to make sure that they're all Space Jam by scrolling. Just make sure they're all Funko. You can do that with a quick visual. You don't want to send it to anything that's not Funko. Put in my .dp address. Send. One more chance to double check and make sure you got all the right NFTs. Send. Confirm transfer. Now let's come back over to the radar while that's transferring. Go to Space Jam. It takes a few minutes, so we're going to see that I still don't have a royalty set right there. It says 0. We still see a bunch of missing gaps. We'll refresh this in a couple of minutes when I'm done with this shout out, and we'll see it go to royalty set 1. So we bought the 29 missing NFTs that we needed without making any mistakes I can do it in 30 seconds. Super, super, super fast. Very nice and easy. Before, it was click, buy, and then eventually transfer. And anytime I would do that, I'd get lost in where I was and accidentally transfer or accidentally miss one or buy one twice. It had its issues. This is so much easier. So much easier. Kuma says, debating getting out ahead of this Transformers redemption period. Meaning you want to go ahead and complete your royalty set? Well, Kumas, let's take a look at what Poppin' Stock has while we're waiting on those to transfer. Transformers. I'm clicking on it here on the bar on Poppin' Stock's website. Again, just the most amazing tool. And scroll down. By default, under redeemable pops, it goes ahead and defaults to the royalty, which is Freddy Funko as Grimlock, right? What we know so far is 1,164 of the possible 2,600 royalty sets have already been completed. So this one's gonna have a higher quantity than most, but we're probably still not gonna get above 1,500, maybe 1,750. Royalty sets just don't get completed because not as many people know how to do it or want to spend the time on it. And what we're looking at here, we got this beautiful chart. It started at about 70 bucks, spiked to 94, and has since been trending down. And currently, if you have to buy a royalty set from scratch, meaning buying one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic from scratch, it costs you $74. Now, this can go in any direction. It could go up. It could continue to go down. We don't know. What I always have to ask myself is, if I get Freddy as Grimlock, when I get the physical one in hand, is it going to be worth more than $74? Or what does that look like in 6 months, a year, 2 years, 5 years? What's that going to be worth? If the answer is yes, it's going to be worth more than $74, do it. Because you get the value. It's a smart business decision, in my opinion. Also, all this could tank tomorrow. People keep saying Pops are the next Beanie Babies. They've been saying it for a decade now, and it hasn't proven true yet. Have Pops been trending down overall? Yeah. Have they still pretty strong? Hell yeah. It's your gamble to take. 74 bucks. I think that's a pretty good price. So that's where you start with your clipboard. That's if you have to buy them all from scratch. We get the clipboard, we put in our wallets, hit submit, and let's see where I'm at. I'm pretty sure I have all the epics for that and just haven't completed the royalty set by buying the other ones. I tell everybody every time there's a drop, don't worry about the commons, uncommons, and rares until we're far down the road. There's no reason to worry about them on day one. I have 0 completed royalty sets. I have 49 of the 61 cards I need. I'm missing 12. The total cost for those 12 is 63 cents. So duh, I'm going to complete one. I have enough to complete 2 for like $1.30 probably. I'll do that. I just don't make it a priority. There's other things I need to worry about. Okay, we went over a lot there in a few minutes. Does that make sense to everybody? Do you feel good about it? Do you have any questions about the shortcut, about completing royalty sets, about, anything related to those sets? You got any questions? Now's the time. Ask them so I can show you. If you check drop from Atomic Hub, you will see them more quickly. So you mean the shortcut Falconer? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you, Funko Addict Tech. Kuma said debating getting out. Oh, yeah, I read that. Nadu says, sorry to sidetrack and off topic, but I just got a number 4 Chaos Warrior Kuma from Crypto Kumas. Nice, man. Good job, Nadu. That's that one that was a LE5. I still think, I love Kuma's collection. I still think there was a real opportunity for NFT blocks that didn't come to fruition in that you can favorite collections now. Why am I not getting a hit up with a window or something when I log into NFT blocks that says, hey, one of your favorite collections has a new drop or a new blend? It's not doing that. I thought that was going to be part of it, or I hoped it. I assumed. I don't like assumptions. I assumed that'd be part of it. So what I've done is I started a newsletter, so I could send people a newsletter whenever I have a new drop or new blends. I'm just getting started with that. Might be something for Kumas to consider, or anybody else that's in NFTs. I don't know why we don't get some sort of notification, but we don't. Show us that the transfers went through by now. Okay, so we transferred all the Space Jam stuff over. It still says 0. Oh, let me go to full screen here. It says 0, right? I haven't refreshed. Now I'm going to refresh. It's been, 5 minutes? Boom. 1 royalty set. Completed. I'm 29% through royalty set number 2. I'm only missing 1, 2, 3 epics. So I didn't buy those 3 epics that I needed. But guess what? $4 for that one. Beautiful. $4.75. Beautiful. $6.52. It's the most expensive one. I might just wait on Swackhammer and buy it later. Are there legendaries on the floor for Transformers? In other words, can you still purchase legendaries? Yes. And once again, use Pop and Stock's website. Come up here to Overview. Yeah, this might be the best way to do it. Overview. Legendary. You can see all the legendaries here, but you can get a quick idea once it refreshes. There you go. You can get a quick idea for where they're at. So for Transformers, RC's going for $18, Blitzwing $22, Ultra Magnus $26, Cheetor $39.73. That's the most expensive one. Keep in mind that $39.73 Green DP means that's cheaper to buy it on drop than on Atomic Hub, or Wax. But if I want to, I can still click the icon right there next to Cheetor and see what it's going for on Wax. And the cheapest one there, it defaults to lowest, is $44. So a significant difference. You can buy it for $5 cheaper if you use USDC and buy it over on drop. Ultra Magnus is cheaper on Wax. Blitzwing, cheaper on Wax. RC, cheaper on drop. So we're 50-50. Kuma said, look at secondary market on legendary prices. Why are Redeem Me NFTs like $3? They are probably for sets or collections that have already had the snapshot and or finished redemption. Do you have a specific example, Kumas? And I can tell you. What's one that you see that's $3? Laney said it's really amazing how low in prices some of these legendaries are. I mean, look at this. We're looking at the legendary list. Carl from Fantastic Plastic, $17. That's the cost of buying it at a con plus $2. And guess what? I didn't have to travel, no airfare, no ticket to the con, nothing. And that pop is limited. It says 2,850, but that set didn't sell out. That had a burn rate of, I'll click on the logo, 39, actually 40%. So take 2850 times 0.6. $2,850 times 0.6. That means maximum 1,710 of that Carl. That means there's a pop, Fantastic Plastic, a Funko IP, limited to 1,700 pieces in the world that you could buy for $17. Now look, Carl's not the most popular character on the planet, but there's going to be a lot of people that will pay more than $17 for that one, I hope. I think. These numbers just don't make sense to me. It's supply and demand, and the supply is low. It's crazy why some of these are so cheap. I think we probably lost Tommy to his lunch break, but I'll hold this up and maybe I can shoot him a picture on Instagram. But thank you, Shepard. Happy birthday, Tommy. Hope you had a wonderful birthday or having a wonderful birthday. It was yesterday. That's right. And we got another one from Falconer for Jedi. Beautiful. I feel like I've done one for Jedi's birthdays every year since he was 12. Oh, yeah, don't get caught on the Series 1, Series 2 thing, Kuma. For sure. What did he answer me? Look at the legendary Devastator. Yeah, so be very careful because there are people out there trying to take advantage here right now as well. So let's go up. I'm going to look up Transformers. Go to the market. Just a different way to get there. See over on the left, you got Series 1, Series 2 packs. Make sure, if you're looking at a series, because Series 1, long done. I've got the pops on the shelf behind me. Redemption is over for that. Make sure you click on Series 2 before you do anything. And as an extra step to be careful, go down here to listing type and say no bundles. Because there are some arseholes out there who will bundle commons from Series 2 with legendary or grail from Series 1 and trick you into buying that when you can no longer redeem those NFTs. Oh no, Kumas, they got you. Yeah, don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe, man. They got you. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You got to be very, very careful. Which is why, I'll go back to this yet again and again and again. Always start with Pop and Stock. Because Pop and Stock is not advertising. Here I am at the overview, legendary. Look at no Series 1 legendaries, no old legendaries, only stuff that is currently active and good for us. If I go to Grails, only active Grails. If I go to royalty sets, only active royalty sets, meaning these are all things I can still redeem. And these utilities they're so good. His website is beyond amazing. If we're playing the stock market, this would be the ultimate goal to getting rich. We are kind of playing a stock market and all this stuff with these NFTs. And look, if the value on the secondary and tertiary market finally takes off for these the way I think they should, we'll be loaded. I'll be loaded. I'm sitting on 250 pops back here that are all undervalued, in my opinion. In these cases, reading is fundamental. No, in all cases, reading is fundamental. All cases. Read, people. Read. Happy birthday, Jedi, from Falconer. Let me do a different color for Jedi. I think I have some fun. Ooh, yeah, let's go with this. Reading is always fundamental. How many times have you or somebody you know fallen for something when you just could have read and prevented the issue? It doesn't take that long to read. I know you guys are capable of it. Any other questions? That was a good one, Kumas. I'm sorry that they got you. I tried to get an Atomic Hub, and then I got to Wombat. Is that what they do? So Monster Pete, Atomic Hub several months ago was having financial difficulties, the company that ran it, and essentially they had to leave it behind, and the team that does Wombat Dungeon Master stepped in and took it over. They acquired it and are making it run now. And since they did that, it has been a noticeably different performing site. I have my opinions on them just because of the issues I've run into, but there is no denying that that timeline is accurate, that the problems occurred once they took over. It's still, in my opinion, the best looking site for all the wax ones. But everyone has different benefits. Like, I like using Chain Champs better than Atomic Hub on drop days because I want real-time stuff. I prefer using NFT blocks to Atomic Hub because I'm a creator and I can easily go in there and make and mint and make blends and stuff like that. It's easier to use. NFT Hive is your main site for your PFP projects and is very, very handy there. Each one is a little different and has its pluses or minuses. I will probably always default to Atomic Hub just because I like using it so much, but you're okay, Kumas, man. You know, the truth of the matter is there's people that have watched all 3 years, and until you get in to actually use the sites yourself and to make the purchase and do the things, you've only been paying attention a little bit, and then you're like, oh, now's my test. Here's the time. Have I learned anything? Do I know what I'm doing now? Since we are having back-to-back star, insert word, drops, could we give a Hoot Cows play, half Picard, half Luke, just an NFT, no blends needed? No. No offense, I hate that idea. No. I don't want to do that. Rare said, I grabbed a couple RCs. I'm not even a fan of it, but hard to pass up on a 2,000 pop for 15 bucks. See? You get it. You absolutely get it. If I could have gone back to 2011 and told, hey, Sully, hey, bud, see how you're looking on eBay and you can buy that Flock Sully limited to 480 pieces for $30? That's going to go way up, bud. That's going to be $1,000 pop. And I'd have been like, $1,000? Okay, I'll buy them all. RC's not going to be $1,000 pop ever. Could it be a $200 pop one day? Yeah. Imagine they make another... I don't know if RC's appeared at all in the Transformers universe, but what if she did? What if that Transformer did? What if there was a whole show based on it, and then all of a sudden everybody wanted RC? That's the most rare RC in the world. Chucky said, Adrian, the CEO of Spielworks, owner of Wombat, has admitted in an AMA that they need more employees to handle everything they have taken on. He does a Twitch stream every Monday and takes questions and concerns. Chucky, that's good to know. I'm glad that they are acknowledging that. I should probably join and express my frustrations with Wombat Dungeon Master and updating my templates, but I would rather not out them publicly for that stuff. I guess I have here, but not on their channel. Oh my, Misty, you would go bankrupt if Sully did that. Wait, what did Misty say? Hoot is Star Trek shirt holding a lightsaber. Oh boy. Yeah, I gave the Star Trek TNG themed Nerd Unite logo out earlier this week, and I really wanted to go and do some sort of blend option for you guys to make something like Hoot in a Star Trek shirt, but I just didn't have the time. And I had some other projects I wanted to work on. I have a really cool Hoot that I'm trying to figure out the best distribution method for here that I'm going to do something with soon. And that's what I spent the time on this week. You guys will see it soon enough. Still trying to figure it out. I think I've answered all the questions. Anybody else have questions while I'm working on this shout out? I want to make sure we've gone through the things I said we'd go through today. I want to next do some Sully Bucks giveaway. Some points giveaway. We will be playing the box game later, probably when Kelly joins us. I'm probably going to get you guys started on a Sully Bucks giveaway and then go take the dog out for a quick bio break. But this NFT time is so valuable. I know some of you, many of you, have taken the opportunity to tag on Twitter when somebody's like, oh, I want to learn. And you're like, hey, Sully does these live streams. He makes videos. And, you know, some of those people come by, but so many of them don't. And then they're going to wonder, why didn't I learn? How did I not know how to do this? They're still waiting on Funko to make it easier on them. It's not going to happen. And they have the opportunity to come by. It's a shame they don't take us up on it. So we've been doing that Walk of Miracle. We've been looking at the other projects. That's what I meant by that. We looked at Mickey and Friends. We looked at Star Trek. I just kind of wanted to see what's the state of the NFTs. That's what I meant by that. Hey, Packard, what's going on? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. Struggling to get the dog trained up. We're still having some fits. She's such a great puppy. She really is, but she has her moments, you know? That's part of the training. This is the weakest looking lightsaber of all time. Oh, where's my silver marker? Wait a minute, where are those? There's a set of markers that I keep sideways because otherwise, oh, they're there. They'll dry out. We need those. Did you give away the rest of the ECC inspired NFTs for the blend? I gave away a couple yesterday, a couple today. We'll give away another one here on stream in a bit. Oh, that's way darker than I thought it would be. Whoops. I thought that was more of a silver. Whoops. Oh, there's a light silver there. I'll go over it in a minute. Part of a puppy. She is adorable. Well, she's a year and a half old, but for us, she's a puppy. She's 18 months. But she, you know, she's never been trained before because she was basically on the streets. And they rescued her, and then we adopted her. I mean, considering that she did live on her own for so long, she's really good. She's really well behaved. I was advising someone on Discord a few days ago that you were the best wax NFT teacher. I hope they are here today. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. I wish I could get in front of everybody and help everyone. I really want to. But some people just, they hear, come over to Twitch and hang out with us. And they're like, I'm not going to Twitch. I don't want to watch live. I got other things to do. They could go back and watch the VOD if they wanted, but I don't know if they do that either. Just got to put it out there. Put it out there and hope people find it. Okay, I tell you what, let's do. Let me get you guys going on a giveaway to earn some additional Sully Bucks. So in case you didn't know, everybody who's watching the stream is earning Sully Bucks while watching the stream at all times. So if you're here for every 10 minutes that you're here, you earn 2 Sully Bucks. So you want to be here as often as possible because those Sully Bucks accumulate, they build up. And then when I go to do a giveaway, like the box game on Fridays, you use those Sully Bucks to buy entries into the giveaway. And tonight we've got Funko Pops, stickers, NFTs, and more up for grabs. We'll play that game when Kelly joins us in a little bit, but I want you guys to have as many Sully Bucks as possible for when that time comes. And we also do giveaways like this where you can earn more Sully Bucks, like a lot more. So I'm going to queue this up and give you guys a chance to enter. 3 lucky people will win 200 or more Sully Bucks. And to enter, starting now, all you got to do is type in !enter or !ticket. Really, Walking Miracle? Oh, that's crazy. The Twitch watch-along Amazon Prime feature will be going away. That's interesting. Thank you, Falconer, for pointing people to both channels. I appreciate that. That's right, Zach Bonifer. Exactly right. I knew you'd be right eventually, Zach Bonifer. Good job. Just kidding. All right, let me finish this shout-out for Jedi, and then I'm going to go take the puppers out. Worst looking lightsaber of all time, but it is a lightsaber. You guys can make fun of me if you want. We got a happy birthday, Jedi Bentley. All my markers are like fat markers. It's very hard to make anything detailed. Happy early birthday, Jedi Bentley. There you go. All right, I'm going to go walk the puppers. I'll be back. You guys get your entries in. When I get back, we'll wait till at least 7 minutes on the clock there. But when I get back, we will get everybody, we'll pick our 3 winners. So I'll be back and we'll do that. Yes, you're welcome, Jedi. I'm back. Let's see. You guys are still entering. We're at oh, wow, almost nailed it to the second. I didn't even set a timer. Some Misty, or Natty said to Misty, you should set up a poll. How long ago was that? I wonder what Misty's dreaming up. We already did the birthday shout out for Falconer. Let's go ahead and close our giveaway. Only 28 people got in. You guys have a really good chance of winning. Let's get a little drum roll in the chat. I'll be picking 3 winners. We'll get a minimum of 200 Sully bucks. They might get more depending on what their current total balance ends in. I'm getting my camera ready to take a picture of the winners. Here we go. Our first winner in 3, 2, 1. Our first winner is Miss Jessie Star. Our second winner is Chucky0644. And our third winner is Avalian. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Prizes from the last month. All but one were sent out yesterday. Also, Carmen Fiber. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I wasn't here when you came in. Those prizes have been sent and should arrive to you guys soon. Most of you got tracking information via email because I had your email. Some of you didn't, but I tried to keep everybody up to date on what's going down. And I'll get the remaining. I have 2 more that I need to ship. I'll get sent in the next few days. All right, let's see about our winners and how many points they get. First with Miss Jessie Star. She is currently at 125,406. She got the field goal. She gets 300 Sully bucks instead of 200 Sully bucks. She's currently in second place, right behind me. I'm adding 300 extra points to her. Only person that's been here more than Miss Jessie Star is me. Then we got Chucky0644. Chucky is currently at 9,169. So no bonus, but 200 Sully bucks going to Chucky. That's 20 extra entries in future giveaways. And then Avalian. Avalian currently at 5,019. So no bonus there, but another 200 Sully bucks. There we go. Those have been added. So everybody got their points. Thank you for everybody who participated. Congratulations, Miss Jessie Star, Avalian, and how did I just blank on who the middle one was? I did this 3 seconds ago. Chucky. Chucky was the middle winner, right? Yeah, I was right. There we go. Chucky's like, ah. Sorry. My brain doesn't remember things. That's why I have to write things down and take pictures and all that good stuff. And then I'll remember something completely random, like a B-list or D-list actor or actress or some odd tidbit about something, like, why is that in there? And like things I want to remember or not. Okay, so what did we cover here today? Did we cover everything I wanted to? Let me look at my tweet. I think other than Fortnite, we're golden. We talked about the Star Wars NFT reveals. If you didn't catch that conversation, you can go back and watch the VOD later. In short, I'll be participating. There will be a live stream on that day. I'll start at 10:30 a.m. That's the 26th or 27th. What day is that? That's the 26th, Tuesday. I'll be live at 10:30 a.m. There will be a free NFT that everybody who comes by will get. If I have some luck, there will be community packs. Or, who knows, maybe we get lucky and Funko reaches out and tries to give us some to give away again. Or drop. And so don't miss out on that. Put that on your calendar now. If you haven't already, please sign up for my newsletter. It just appeared in the chat over on Twitch, and I'll put it in YouTube as well. Basically, what this is a chance for you to get information delivered to your inbox so you don't miss out on when I'm going live, when I have drops, or when I have blends. I took Charlie outside after she had dinner, and now she's yelling at we have a path that goes behind the house, and she loves to yell at anybody that goes by there. But it's a beautiful day out there, and the highest temperature we've had all year. It's like 59 degrees right now. Monster Pete, we could talk for sure. Yeah. Don't ask me to remember important information, but I can dang sure remember at least half of our residents at work, and we have 504 apartments. That's crazy. But what good customer service you provide, right? If they walk in and you name them, call them by name, that's amazing. Yeah, so sign up for the newsletter. If it gets to be too much, you can unsubscribe. But what I want to do, just like I do here, is I eventually want to, and I've already done it once for Mario Day. I gave everybody that was on the newsletter list a free NFT that then could be blended if they want. In the future, I may give away a free NFT that's it. Only people that are subscribed to the newsletter get it. Or I may give away something else. I don't know. I'm just always trying to figure out more ways to reward people for participating in the different things we've got going on. I call people names at work too. Way to go, Chuck. That's great. What else? We talked about check in on the different NFTs. You guys are getting ready for Mickey and Friends. You got like 3 weeks to get that done. Back to the Future redemption ends tonight. So make sure you get your Back to the Future NFTs in order. Turn those coins turned in. That's it. I think we're going to play some Fortnite now. So I'm going to fire it up. Here's a reason to stick around. You may not like Fortnite, but that's okay. You can leave the room. You can go do something else. Just leave your stream on, because not only will you be getting 2 Sully bucks for every 10 minutes that you get for watching, but also if I win any games, or we win any games, you will get some bonus Sully bucks all the way up to, I've given away, what, 50, 75 at a time? Which is more entries. We will be doing the box game later on in the stream, and I plan on giving away some NFTs at some point as well. Had someone stop in, her dad is moving in today, and she's like, I don't know if you remember, and I was like, yeah, you're such and such, and she looked at me shocked that I remembered her name. I mean, that is really ultimate customer service, because how many companies have people that will actually do that anymore? We have a world of AI and operated like computer operating systems or answering systems that you punch numbers in, and it's just so impersonal. So for when something like that happens, it means a lot to people. I know it does for me. All right, if anybody wants to, I'll put together a Fortnite team. There's a new season that just started. I played a few games with Tanner yesterday. We won like 3 or 4 first places out of our like 8 matches that we played. It's all like mythology. Zeus and Hades and these different characters in the game, and it's pretty cool. I like some of the changes that they made. So is anybody down to play? If not, I'll play a solo, and then maybe I can get y'all in a bit. I need to remember to change the category for a little while. Haven't gamed on stream in quite a while. Sounds good, Callard. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play a solo then. We'll see how it goes. I changed the game on Twitch, so if you're watching on Twitch, it should show. What in the heck? It should show that I'm on Fortnite, but if not, let me know. Why is it showing the game like that on screen? What the what? Let me try deactivating and reactivating. Sometimes this will fix it. It did. Ah, looky there. Not sure I'm good enough to play with a pro player. Oh, Falconer, dang it. We'll have to get you in on the second game. Misty, you're welcome to join us. It'll be fun. That's how you learn. Anytime customer service goes over and above, I always make sure their manager knows. That's awesome, Linder. More of us need to do that. We don't need... How's the game volume? Can you guys hear it okay? Let me know if it's too low, too high. What is that star? I didn't put that there. What is that? I'm not going to go to it because I feel like everybody would go there. Ask Jace, I'm happy to watch. Okay, Misty. So we got Jace, Falconer, and Callard for the next one. You guys just get ready up and we'll probably won't be too long. I figured Falconer, but I didn't see it in the little mini map. Look over on the right and you can see Olympus. I think that's what that is. Is it on the map? Yeah, Mount Olympus. Look at that giant statue. It's so cool. They changed that whole area of the map. There's lightning bolts that you can pick up that you can fire down like Zeus. They've added some new bosses on the map where you can go to them and pick up a coin that gives you different abilities. Like, they've added some really cool things. Oh, I'm not going to clear this mountain, I don't think. May have to rethink my landing area. This is not part of land on a weapon. I failed. There we go. Oh, this new shotty's way cooler than the old shotties. I like it. Right, Falconer? Could be painful, but it's way better than not landing on a weapon in this game. That's more painful sometimes. Ooh, nice sniper. Ooh, and a half. What do I want to do here? Get out of my way, lady. Yeah, just make sure you stand right where I want to be. Good job. You did it. You, my friend? The wings? Oh, yeah, the wings are super cool. I really like the wings in here now. They should do a Red Bull collaboration of some kind. Here they are. A pair of the wings. I'll show you guys how they work. Oh, hello, safe. Got those you played with them, haven't you? What is it you were playing last night? I used to never worry about repositioning my weapons, but I watched Jace do it so many times in games. I was like, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Finals. That's the name of the game, is Finals. It looked pretty cool from the little bit I saw. I had your stream on while I was doing some work, and I was kind of halfway paying attention. Looked really cool. Maybe it's the last of that game they're going to make, but I don't know. Is it a PC or a console or both? I can only play console games. Everything. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, here, let's go wings. Look at this. You can kind of zoom forward. You can dime bomb. They're so cool. Really good movement on the map. Oh, don't... Oh, harsh. Harsh, man. Actually, you know what? I want that shotgun instead. Falconer, whenever you bring the wings up, it's shows you on the left-hand side the different commands, and it's left trigger. does the barrel roll. I haven't tried it at someone. When you do the wings, it's really cool, but it does leave you hung up in the air like the Kamehameha and stuff from before. So it's best to use it not in one-on-one, but in a team. Like I was playing with Tanner, and one of us would jump up, and when somebody would aim up to focus on the person flying, the other one would shoot at them. Because if they shoot at you enough, it'll take you down. Finals is free to play, really. Gato says everywhere but not mobile. You have you see how the timer's going down on the wings? I only have 300 total countdown on there. But if you stay in the air too long, your wings burn up, and you have to wait for them to heal. I did that the other day in a battle. I was up there too long. That's a lot of ammo there. Let's go. No wonder how I feel like I'm always getting sniped. Oh yeah, you can like roll left and right too, which is here. Watch. Isn't that cool? The hardest thing I've found with the wings is actually landing. It's kind of tricky to land where you want. I'm sure I'll get better at it over time. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. The hitbox when you're in the air with the wings is huge. Yes, I've had better luck shooting people out of the air for sure than I think I should have. Ooh, what's this green thing over here? Something over to my left, the 210 marker. Is that another one of those towers that gives you the upcoming zone? Yeah. Oh yeah, Falconer. They come up with some of the different items that you can pick up. All right, got through that. Almost died. Yeah, the thermal scopes are really cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, please. Much more powerful. Apparently they're bringing the drum gun back. Oh, no way. Oh, all right. We'll go this way then. Some firing off to 330. There he is. Dang, just win that house. Ooh, shnikes. Fresh wings. Comes the storm. Blinky sub. Now there goes the dog. What's Charlie spotting now? Oh. She's not causing trouble in the neighborhood out there. Shit, barks at everybody that comes down that path. And the squirrels. Man, the squirrels are a mortal enemy. I don't understand that. Ooh. Whoa! Didn't know it would do that. Why is that purple? What's back there? Oh, it was in the pot. That was interesting. Firing. Where's that coming from? I think I saw it straight ahead. There. Dang it, I hit the car instead of him. Heard that sniping. Yeah, that mythic AR is amazing. I agree wholeheartedly. Oh boy, there's medallions around. I'm right near 2 of them. Somebody was firing at that car. They're close. Where's the guy who was firing at? Oh, there's somebody flying. Oh no, where's that? Oh, he was behind me, chasing me. I didn't even know. All right, let me back out and get a team together here. 7th place, only because I didn't run into too many people, but I was able to evade and get out in those times where they weren't chasing me. Charlie, I'm watching you. She's like, wait a minute, where? How does he see me? Okay, we had Falconer, Chuck, and Jace, right? I think that's what we ended up with. And I'll fire up the Discord because I'm still not set up to bring people in the chat through the game. Chuck going old school on that skin. Oh yeah, I gotta set up a party that way. Come on, Discord Joe. The only thing you good foe. We're missing Jace. Go to my channel. Jace, you around still? You said get Liz. Liz, are you around? You want to play? I'll play. Okay, sweet. Did we friend up in here? What's your gamer tag, Misty? I feel like we did. Could be wrong. Thank you, Falconer. Aching Gorgon. I think I had that in my list, didn't I? Maybe not. Epic friend invite accepted. Yeah, we had it. Sweet. Okay. So we're playing squad. No build. Everybody ready up? I may have to bounce to go get the doggo inside. I'm letting her have some outside playtime, but with the team, that makes it better. I don't see that on screen, Misty, but you and Chuck can go ahead and ready up whenever you're set to go. I'm going to have a little schnackski. We got these awesome, they're peanut butter pretzels, but they also have chocolate in them. So good. So good. Misty's 40. Dang, I didn't even look. All right, Misty, go ahead and ready up. Well, not. Oh, there we go. Okay. By the way, is anybody that's playing Wombat Dungeon Master, did you notice if my templates are updated for the mid-season update? Because we're past that, right? I see Squid Game's in there, but I don't remember. There's Karen, Sword of Power. There's Valentine's Day. I think those are new ones. Ooh, Hazel Concept, 105. Yep, there's Space Jam. And Seattle, so they updated. All right. We didn't see any lightning bolts that round. Shocking, went around that whole map and I didn't run into any. Nobody ever told me, is the game too loud? Good level? What's going on? Can you guys hear it okay? It's pretty low for me, but I think I adjusted my overall volume down a little bit. Thank you, Shepard. Let's go to Grand Glacier. Let's see, did I hear from Kelly? Come on, watch. No. Here we go. I see Chuck and Falconer in the Discord, but I don't hear them. I wonder if Discord decided to change my settings again. Yay. It does this every once in a while. Just for funsies. Yep, looks like it changed it. I'll fix it in just a second. Other team in here, and I still haven't found a weapon yet. Misty's got a weapon. She's got somebody on. Misty's down. Good job, Misty. Oh, that's not... Dang it, I thought that was one of us. Chuck. Inside and below the stairs on Misty, you got somebody. I thought that was you. Falconer's down up front. Down below you, Chuck. I fixed my settings now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, I hear you now. I'm trying to get some more weapons and health. Dang it. Sorry, Chuck. Or Falconer, I was trying to get out there. Oh, I see now. Okay. Smart. Right? It was trippy. Okay, I got Falconers. Want to reboot them? See if they come out. I got it. I don't see anybody coming out yet. Sweet. Not a problem. There's a mini right over here. Oh, here's a lightning bolt. Let's go. Let's see. Better AR for me here. DMR, not AR. Slurp chugs over here. Yo, Pitbullina, what's happening? Discord is very low. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see what I can do about that. I don't even know how it's filtering out to you guys, honestly. Output device. May have sent it to the wrong place. Voice chat. Check, check.
Check, check.
There we go. That should be better.
Check.
You guys in
Check,
the...
check.
Let me know if it's good or bad.
Hello.
In the chat.
Oh, you know what?
You wanna know what?
See, I forgot I have splashes.
Thank you,
wanna
Walker
come to
Miracle.
me?
It's all right. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay, let's see.
Every so often, Discord just decides it needs to change the audio settings for no reason.
Thank you.
You're full. I'm gonna go get Sully.
You're gonna what now?
I'm gonna go
He's gonna come get you.
Sully.
I keep running from Falconer. I don't think that's what he
You
intended.
don't want any. I got 6-pack.
Bring it. All right, there we go. Tailgating done. Thank you. Thank you, Shepard.
Can't believe
Oh,
he
you can
abandoned
climb
his
up onto the
teammates.
All right, where are we going, kids? Want to go to this tower and get our next location, next zone?
Sure.
Sure.
Haven't seen any wings yet.
You mean like the ones I have?
Nice. Are you up there? Yeah, there he is. Don't get too close to the sun, Chuck.
You know me, just call me Icky.
Icky. Sure, that's what all his friends called him.
He does a mean shuffle.
Oh, boy. Ah, boy.
Missy, there's barrels here if you're not too far.
I'm going up to the purple mark.
Okay.
Trying to make a pit stop to find a weapon.
You don't have one yet?
I have a common handgun. That's it. That's all I could find at the, Oh,
There's the train. Oh, Chuck's already fighting the guys. Misty, we got a common rifle there, and oh, there's a good purple one,
Here's a
and a half.
green SMG over here.
hey, on my way.
I'll put the card in the system up here.
Are those your half bots?
No, I'm just gonna carry. I'll take the wings.
Are those yours, Sully? The half bots?
No,
Oh, okay, I'll take them.
I'll carry some minis. Did
Yeah,
Misty, did
three
you get a
med
weapon?
kits.
I'm running up right now.
All
Okay,
right.
so
That's a
there's
good
that
one right there.
If you go towards Sully.
Oh,
Oh,
we got
someone's over
firing.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. Another one over here.
Only 3.
That wasn't a team wipe. Oh, on the hill.
That was a wipe though. Where's he? Oh, someone's behind me.
Got that one in the street.
There's
Isn't
one
that-
further down over here.
Got him for 55.
Oh,
Nice shooting, Sully.
Thank you.
Because I can't hit a shot.
swipe. I need shield.
There's a shield here. There's minis and
Yeah,
half pot.
a little everything.
Got some here.
Here, I'll see if I can throw him closer to you.
What is that? Oh, it's a mini.
No, we're good.
You're good?
Mm.
So you need anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm going back to Chuck and Misty.
Anybody got sniper ammo they don't
We've
use?
got there's somebody with a medallion not too far from us over
Probably
to,
me. I have 30.
looks like the
I'll take
north, or the west. There's a medallion coming up to us.
Oh.
Oh,
Do you have any AR that I can have?
Yeah, I got a little bit I can spare.
I have 100. Okay, 130 is good.
There's some more.
Oh.
I only got 148, so.
I'm guessing the person with the medallion's over there somewhere. Don't see him.
Okay, I'm gonna group up with Sully.
They're
There's
like
a-
right here.
Llama down here. I'm gonna go say hello
Someone
to.
down there? Do you say there's someone there?
Should be.
Charles?
I can see their the medallion
That's
ring.
about the edge. That's where they're going to be in a minute. I'll carry the health kit unless you need it, Misty. Oh, you need that, Misty.
Yeah, I was just about
Use
to
that.
pick that up.
Yeah, I picked it up by accident.
That's okay.
There's some splashes here if anybody's carrying.
Next circle is going to be right at this point here. Right above us. Firing to the south. 195.
I see him up there on the hill.
Sniper shot.
I don't have a shot. I'm too low. Are we gonna stay here or are we moving in?
Oh, that
Over
went
here.
into that person. Oh, I'm following Falconer. He's going to the fight.
They're ways away.
Hit one for 195.
Sniper on the ridge.
105. Sniper's down.
Behind the tree, I'm firing at.
Yeah, it's the AI.
Gosh,
Ram for the bush.
Oh, they're all over here.
I'm down. On me.
I don't have wings. Working my way around. There's more firing coming from the,
They got someone.
can't tell from where.
Damn lightning bolt.
Oh, what's the explosions?
The AI.
I don't know what
Reload.
that
Come
is,
pick
but
me
that's
up over
what
here.
got me.
I don't know what they're throwing.
That was the AI when he died.
Sticky
But
bombs.
what are they throwing?
Sticky bombs.
Just grenades. I don't know what he's throwing.
They're not the clingers.
I think they are.
You
That's
have,
what it sounds like.
You have meds?
I got it.
You have everything? Okay.
There's a mini.
Yeah, I need shields. 1 second.
I have mini shields if you need them. I can toss some to you. Here you go. Chuck.
There's minis there. I have a half pot if you want it. You need a half pot?
I'll need everything.
Do you have the smalls? Okay, I'll throw
I
it.
tossed him a
got
couple.
smalls.
Okay. I'm gonna go find some more shield.
There's a gold huntress here.
Hey, Jan, what's happening? Oh, raining a lot, huh? Funny enough, it's not here for the first time in a while. We're supposed to get a high of almost 70 tomorrow. Highest day of
Missy,
the
do you
year.
need a med kit?
I got a person down here, a
Yeah, I
team.
just picked one up. I just wanted to catch up before I stopped
Where
and
you at?
used it.
Coming.
Okay, I'm going to.
Someone's on wings. They're coming on the sully.
On the zip line over there, you got 2 of them.
Our bullets.
Someone's
Coming right up on us.
somewhere.
There goes my shield again.
It keeps hurting me.
Oh, I got a man on. No, not a time to reload. Dang it. I thought I'd reload that weapon already. Right here. Right by the rock. Misty, watch out on your left. They're going to come around to you. Right there in front of you. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Oh, shoot.
Got one down over here.
That's a white.
Good job.
Picking up sully.
Oh, I'm reviving Misty. Whoops.
Health packs.
I don't want to. I just wanted to get
I didn't want to do
Lily
that.
up quickly so we can double.
There.
Thank you.
Sully. Gold
I need
sniper.
half. Everybody got
Yes.
half?
No.
I do not have a half.
There's minis here for those who have less than 50.
Need-
Oh, the ones I had were better.
Flashes. No.
Reload everything. Also, one other squad left.
Everybody
Reload
crawling
all your
around the
weapons.
rock. Exactly. We have a cool front coming in, so the weather this evening was a mess. Quiet now, but tomorrow's supposed to be bad also. Well, stay safe and dry. Sorry, it's crazy. I see firing off to the northeast, I think it was. It was on the camera, or on the radar for just a split second.
Oh, who knocked me off?
No, I turned around.
Don't get on the train.
Come on, ride the train.
And ride it.
It's a choo-choo train.
Oh, there's Kelly finishing up. She'll probably be joining us shortly. Call it out if you see them. I don't see anybody yet.
Maybe we should see on this side. This one.
They gotta come to us.
We're in the right spot.
They just reboot. Somebody rebooted. There was only one person left.
There's two.
Why are they going up the hill?
Oh, shot just came across me. I don't know from where. Oh, I
That
think...
can't be. There's only two people left. They're up there.
Where'd that come from then?
They're right here. They went down the ravine. They'll be coming towards us.
You're over here.
They're heading towards the next storm circle.
They're in the bushes.
I hit one for 10.
Just hit one for 63. Chuck's going right at him.
Down one.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, nice.
I picked that dude off as he jumped off the cliff to go down to the next level.
Good job, team.
No box game yet. We're waiting on Kelly
Wow.
to get home, which sounds like she's just wrapping things up at work.
I'll take 8.
All right, we'll play one more at least.
Sully Bucks.
Oh, yeah, good call. How many should I be given?
200.
All right,
Number of
50 it
kills you
is.
have times time.
Nice try, Misty. Hey, you know what?
55.
I'll give away 100. Oh, come on, computer. Add points, all 100. Everybody who's here for the win, get 100. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm gonna wait on the next game to queue up. I'm gonna go grab Kelly's chair. I'll be right back. I'll be ready for the game.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Funko Addict texted, thanks, Misty. You know it happened because of her. That's right. All right, let's go to the underworld.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay, let's do it.
The wings came in handy that game.
I didn't have wings.
I did.
I didn't find wings. I didn't find lightning.
Sorry for crunching in the mic, y'all. I had to have a snack.
What's today's snack?
Peanut butter pretzels with chocolate in them.
Yummy.
Yeah, they're tasty.
Kind of sounds like a Reese's.
Yeah. I guess if you had a Reese's merged with a pretzel, which Have they ever put pretzels in Reese's? Feels like that would make a...
They have.
Have they? Yeah, that makes sense. This area is so cool because if you get in this water down here, for everybody that's watching, this green liquid, it gives you this extra burst thing you can do.
Guess I'm not going in that chest.
Like speed burst. Oh, I gave up on that half too soon. Ding dang all.
Should we try to take on Hades when we get the full?
For sure. Oh, that's another person. I thought it was our team. That'd be the second
Master
time today I've
Splinter.
fallen for that.
You weren't firing, so I didn't even notice.
Yeah. They just came walking up like, hey, how's it going, guys? What's going on? There's the boost, the burst thing I was talking about. Let you
Whoa,
jump
I
forward.
can't aim with that gun. There we go.
Somebody's been over here. What? This gold chest was just open. Sometimes
Me.
there's something in here.
Where's Misty?
Over here getting a lightning bolt.
Are you up or down?
Down.
Down? Okay, I'm coming down to you. I have fizzy bubbly that we can shield up with.
Okay.
Oh, you're running away.
Sorry.
Let me know if when you guys are ready to take on Hades.
I'm ready. I found a... What do they call these? God chests?
No, I got footsteps on me.
Okay, let's go towards.
I'm above you,
Colored
Chuck.
and- Oh, splashes.
You
I
got
can't open
you
that.
got a fight over there, Chuck?
I'm dead. He's dead.
Okay.
I don't know how to get there. Maybe this way?
Come to that ping I just put down. Chuck's gonna fire up the god we have to fight here. There you go. You're here, Falconer. There's Misty too. Anybody wants to go to the marker I just put down, that effigy, all you have to do is push that off that stone and it'll start the little battle.
You guys ready?
Yeah. First we fight minions
Okay.
on the ground, and then after we beat them, then we fight him and he'll appear in that chair over there. Yeah, let's do it.
Well, we got another AI here. Another bad guy here. Another
All right, look out for the AI behind you, Misty. The minions will appear somewhere over here. There.
We got footsteps. Where is this guy?
We're here.
Gotta go help them now.
Yeah, I'm going there now.
This reminds me
Here
of...
comes Hades.
Hades didn't like my lightning.
Nice. Good job, guys. Misty's down.
Got her.
Why didn't the lightning kill Hades? And
Well, it takes more than one shot.
Yeah, it takes a few.
okay,
He has more health than most people. There's some shield, and then there's a med kit back there that's unmarked.
It went down for her.
What's this thing do? About that?
Oh, here comes a storm. We're not far from
We
the
don't-
safe zone. We're
Yeah,
good.
Just gotta move a few inches.
Oh, that really took away health. Seriously.
Let's see where you at.
Picking up a pot.
Because I have some stuff for you.
Picking up pot.
Oh,
What is
yep.
420?
Need a half pipe, man. Okay.
Wings if anybody wants it.
Okay, stay where you are, Misty. No, I can't
I'm
see
by
you.
the
Never mind.
wings now.
Okay, stay where you are. I'm gonna throw these
Okay.
down to you. Do you see them?
Okay.
Do you see them?
No.
They should be maybe they're above you.
Mystique here. Here. Jump up.
Jump up and get down.
Okay, yeah, I can't jump up here because I have a roof above my head.
Oh, for Misty and Chuck, there's a whole slurp truck here. When y'all get over here, y'all can destroy. For some healths.
Storm's back.
Jan, you're up to 23,000 points almost? Wow.
I'm good.
Ooh.
Hey, Misty, if you come, get out of the storm, and then I have a med kit for you.
Oh, I'm trapped. Damn it. How do I get out of here?
Uh-oh, her health is going. Let's see if I can help. Looks like you're going the right direction, Misty. Yeah, there you go. You're good. You've got, because you're in this goo, you got a double jump thing too. Jump twice, and you go jumping forward faster.
It's like a dash.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that the skulls on your back scream. And you got the dash. You can hear the cries of the damned.
Uh-oh, Misty's down. Somebody near her to help her?
Maybe. Yeah, I see her.
I see.
Ah,
I'm crawling towards.
there you go. I got some splashes if you can get her over here. We're almost in the safe zone.
Okay, swim to the land.
Okay.
Here's a med kit.
Thank you.
And a half. I should get you up to full strength. Oh, don't go this way.
All right. So once you finish that up, let's get moving because we have quite a ways to go. Make sure you get the skulls in the water. You have 3 skulls. You're good. So when you jump
really?
twice, you'll dash forward.
Apparently, I
But you
can't
can
give
only
them
do it
away
3
since everyone
times.
seems to have a bunch. Oh, really? I'm sure somebody will come out of the woodwork, Jan. They'll need some.
Oh, we can always use some more, Jan.
I'll happily take them.
All right, Storm's on the move again, I think, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, we don't got too far to go.
Okay, which way are we going? Or which way are you guys?
Southeast.
There?
At least we're all full health now.
Yes.
Misty. Lloyd has the medallion, so.
Oh, I do? Should I drop it?
Do whatever you want.
What is?
Everyone knows where we're at.
What does this one do?
Drains health, I think.
Yeah, there's one. That might be the one when you kill an enemy, it gives you like 50% of your health back.
Oh.
Like a nice boost.
Let's go kill some enemies.
I'm hoping that was the game plan all along.
Sometimes it's just to survive and kill the last enemy.
Huh? Also a good tactic.
Bush camper dad?
What's that now?
There's this guy
It's,
Bush.
it's a streamer.
He's like
All he
this
does is hide
old-
in bushes.
Oh,
very,
really?
very dry, and he's yeah, basically hides in bushes, like finds tactics to avoid conflict.
Oh, okay.
I think I killed him in one of my matches once.
Really?
Because there was a guy hiding in a bush. I ran in there. He didn't do anything. I blew him up, and he had a bunch of gold weapons. I'm like, okay.
Interesting.
Why would
This
you
guy's sitting in a
hide if
bush.
you had gold weapons?
Oh, he probably killed some people along the way, but he was just sitting in a bush. I walked in, saw him, and shot him.
Like, did you see his name or just?
I
assume 'cause he was-
didn't.
I
I
don't-
assumed it because he had gold weapons, and it was near the end of the game.
I wouldn't know because I never have the names turned on.
Me neither.
Well, that's how you can't tell if they're friend or foe.
Oh,
Oh, what?
I have the ticket to get in here.
Tickets, please.
Solid's got a ticket to ride.
Only 45 seconds till the storm's inbound.
Storm's on the way.
Anybody want splashes? I think I'm gonna take this fizzy bubbly.
I have a half over here. Where did I put it?
Anybody want splashes? Misty, do you have full inventory?
Oh, somebody got it. That's good.
Yeah, I have 2 halves.
Okay.
And so I might have picked up yours because there was one on the ground. And I thought, oh, I struck gold. There's a half pipe
No,
on
you
the
can
ground.
carry it. We'll need it as a team, so. There's some stuff down on the ground over here, so we
Can I head to
may...
that scrying pool area that's going to be right outside the circle?
Well, there's a lot of stuff down there.
Yeah, there was some battles over here for sure.
Gunfire 122, 135.
Whoa, halves. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. More halves for the team. 135, you say? Hear it.
Follow me firing.
150? At the 150 marker?
I hit him for 150.
I see where Chuck's firing.
Oh shoot! Caught me.
I'm moving up on this hill. See if I can get a look at him. You still got eyes on him, Chuck? Clearly. They have eyes on you, at least.
Oh, I hit him.
Down to one on the bridge.
I'm going to move in closer.
I don't see anybody yet. Oh, they're way over there.
Down the other one on the bridge.
Nice.
That was an instant
That
kill.
was our bounty.
Nice. Whoa.
Someone shoot at you?
Misty's checking me.
I thought I saw movement in my scope.
Hey, that's good. Fire away. There's no friendly fire. I'll take it. That's fine.
Smoke him if you had him.
Blue sniper here if someone wants.
Only 12
Who's
people
sniper?
left.
No, it doesn't have a scope on it.
Oh no.
Alright, there's a medallion in front of us. Probably on the island. Let's stay away from that island.
Is there anybody carrying a sniper?
I have a sniper.
Do you want my ammo?
Yes. You want to borrow one?
No, I was gonna give you ammo.
Oh, I got hit from the island. Stay away from the island. Let's go back.
Charles, here's the rest of my ammo.
They're shooting from the island. Stay away from it.
Charles?
Hey, I got a shot on him a second ago.
I was gonna give you my ammo.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah.
They're on that island.
But I got hit. And the accuracy is way too good. Let's get out of here. You know, I'm gonna. If this AI is here, I'm gonna pick him up.
Make like a tree and get out of here. Somebody just get hit? I heard something. It sounded like firing.
Picked up the AI.
Oh, someone's near me.
Oh. I see him.
Downed him.
Yeah, I'm making my way to you guys.
Firing to 210. That's not the island. Yep, roof over here. Roof over there. I'm pinging.
Yeah.
Probably hiding behind that part of the building.
No, on the right. On the right. I'm down. I don't know where from. Behind.
Oh, frick.
He's right. They're right here behind.
They
This,
finished me off.
Yep.
Come on. That shotgun was so good. How did I not win that battle? Falconer, you're by yourself. You're alone.
Run, Falconer.
Yep.
Just run.
I can't.
Third
They're
place.
Just like,
Justin, I got something else coming up. I don't know how to do. I wouldn't know how to do the NCAA tournament in that format, but I have something else fun planned. All right, let's go back to the lobby. I think we're not too far from having Kelly here, so I'm gonna back out of the games. But thank y'all for playing. That was fun. We got a first. We'll take a win. Yeah, absolutely, Misty. Good job.
Later.
Later, Chuck. Later, Falconer. I'll go ahead and back out of the Discord. It says my Discord's closed, but I was still in there. Love how it runs in the background regardless. Oh, perfect. I think that's Kelly right now. And Kelly's going to check in and let Charlie in. All right. Do we have anybody else? Is anybody joining for the box game for the first time? Before Kelly gets up here. That way we know what all we have to explain. Yeah, I was muted for a second. Definitely going to need this. Definitely going to need this. These items. That. So that's 4 prizes. Here she comes. I hear trouble. Hey, Trouble. How was your outside time? How was that outside time? Was she just chilling or was she playing?
No, she was running, but I don't know if I can trust her to be completely unattended that long.
It was like 20, 30 minutes tops. That's too long, you think? Trouble. She was out there barking at the passerbys. I know I got all these Post-its. There they are. We got Jack in the Box. Let's see. Nobody said it was their first time to be here. Biddy Pop, Eddie Pop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make a sticker prize pack. Whoa. Oh, yeah? She's like, has to lick me. Do I taste good? Does my skin taste good? Is that why you like to do that? Whoa. Down, girl. Down. Hey, Mona Suerte, what's happening? Oh, could you see her for a second there? She got the hops. What did I do? I just had a bag in my hand with a sticker in there. There we go.
Yeah, I think until we fill in those spots under the fence that are like gaps, we can't do that.
Think any of them are big enough? Or do you think she's going to dig it and make it?
1 minute of
Oh,
digging.
yeah.
Take it the heck out of here. Hi, friends. How's it going? How's it been? Did we get a Star Wars announcement today?
We did. You want to see?
And? Yeah.
It's...
Sorry to make everybody else backtrack. Gotta
It's-
fill me in. Catch me up. You guys having fun? It looks like you played Fortnite for a while.
We played 3-4 games.
Oh, okay.
We got a win. Misty joined us for a game, our first time to play on the stream.
Cool.
Was part of a win.
Oh, that's fun. Thanks
Yeah.
for waiting for me.
Hola, señorita, says Chuck. I always often think of Chuck speaking Spanish when I think of Chuck.
Really?
No, never.
Why?
There's Jan.
Jan! Hey! Hey, Cutie Beck, Miss Jessie Star, Funko Addict Tech, Callard, Nadu, all of you, Punked. Hello, Zach Bonifer. I love those emotes. That's fun. That's super fun.
What?
What?
What are those?
Looks like a cheerleader or something, like pom-poms. Or I don't know. I like it though.
Papa Clutch
Yeah, see,
Cheer.
pom-poms.
Oh, it's a little frog
cute.
with Papa.
Yeah, I love it.
I can
So
never.
cute.
That's one of those I can't make out like that. I can read clear as day. Of course,
Yeah.
I made that one, but that was hard to make out.
Yeah.
I was bringing up a
Misty.
window to show Kelly. I want to see what her response to these is. The internet
I don't
is
really know a whole lot.
torn here.
Really?
Yeah.
Like you said, they're not just going to be happy and excited.
Yeah, I warned her.
They're their own worst enemies, you
Uh-huh.
said.
That's right.
You said Star Wars fans can't get out of their own way, just be excited.
So here I'll
Okay, wait, so when is it? 26?
26. So
Okay.
not this coming Tuesday, but the next. We've got standard size packs as always.
Okay.
But we've got, where is it? Physical collectibles. The Grail is Luke Skywalker.
Whoa.
It's a deluxe pop.
What's a deluxe pop?
That was a question that came up. It's basically like a regular pop size, but then with extra stuff on it. So it's got like a base
So,
on the
like,
bottom
but
and
will
that
the
ice.
box be like that one elf pop?
Exactly right. Yeah, she
Okay.
nailed it. Look at that. Exactly
I'm
right.
catching on, you guys. I'm catching on. Oh, look at the Charlie emotes. I always forget about that.
Montasuerte likes them all except C3PO.
Okay, I mean, is that cool? He's like upside down? Probably
Well,
haven't done anything with him like that.
They
right?
did years ago
Oh,
in an
okay.
old mold, so this is like a new one. But it also
Okay.
has the ice stuff you see there. That'll all be part of the pop. And there's a base you can see at the bottom a little bit. But look at the cards. They look like there were 1980s Star Wars cards. Once upon a time, they had the Star Wars
they?
logo just like this,
Oh,
and they made
I
it look like it.
see.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Little retro look.
And this time the Grail has, instead of 999 pieces, nearly 2,000 pieces. Yeah, they made more.
Wow.
And then all
I
of
wanna
them
see the other pop.
are deluxe. There's C3PO.
Whoa.
Everybody's calling
Oh,
them
wait, they're all deluxe?
all deluxe.
Interesting.
Right? Which I told my story of how I think this went down. But can you imagine they're all going to be bigger, which means more expensive to make and more expensive shipping.
Yeah.
But there's 3,000 of each legendary. So there's
Okay.
C3PO. There's Darth Vader with his missing hand.
Okay.
But he's in front of part of the Death Star.
Okay.
The animation on the cards is really
Yeah, I
good.
really like the animation. It seems like they're taking it another step further, like creating
Mm-hmm.
scenes and like they're not just standing there. Like it's like a full action.
Right?
That part's very cool. Whoever's doing that is doing a great job.
Emperor Palpatine with his Force electricity.
Oh wow.
I guess in front of the same exact. Yeah, him and Darth are both in front of the same thing.
Oh, same. That's funny.
Then you got, this is my favorite. Han Solo halfway in carbonite, like when Leia rescues him.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
these don't actually light up, but the way they did it makes it look like they lit
Wait,
up.
is that pop digital in the corner normal?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yep.
Okay.
NFT. I didn't even look at the NFT for this one.
Yeah, wow, the animation, they're going like way all out with the animation
cool?
on these.
And then the royalty this
Crazy.
time is not a Freddy. We figured because Disney
weird.
said no, don't do it. But it's a
Oh.
glow-in-the-dark Princess Leia,
Okay, cool.
right? And the card is taken from the poster of the original Star Wars poster, and it's like slow-mo.
Charlie, you smell so bad.
too.
Don't breathe that.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh my gosh. Will you open the window, please?
Oh, it is open.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I can blow air out.
Sorry, guys.
Kelly has a super sniffer, so
crazy.
that makes it even worse. But then
Yeah, Princess Leia, I like that.
somebody pointed, okay, it's glow in the dark, but what glows in the dark? And then there was this really janky,
Yeah, like, is it her dress?
there was this really janky image
face?
floating around. Let me see if I can find it again.
Okay.
It's on Drop. They shared the link. Come on. I thought it was like somebody made up the image, but in this article from Nerdist, apparently they shared it. Funko gave them the image, and it looks like just the lightsaber behind her glows, which people were not excited about.
That's it.
That's basically what the
I
internet
would not
said,
call that glow in the dark.
right?
I definitely, because is that background thing like a flat piece of cardboard, or is it 3-dimensional?
Also a question I had, because if you look at this image, it looks like Luke might be a little 3D. Like he's kind of flat, but still looks like he has some texture to him. Like he's not completely flat.
That's barely anything glow in the dark.
Yeah, I think that's
I
what the
think
internet
that's
had
a
to say.
very strange choice.
Yeah, I don't think everybody will disagree with you. It's really interesting to get her take on it because she's still new to all this, Funko included. Well, not so new. You're over a year in already. But like her take on it is pretty much what your average fan would be like, oh, okay.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to provide the average fan take.
Falconer says, Princess
The
Leia
less than average fan take.
Deluxe Pop with 3% glow in the dark.
Seriously. Not even 3%.
Put that on the sticker.
0.3%.
That's
So
pretty
crazy.
great.
Which actually, Falconer being here just reminded me. Do you still want to hear my Dune 2 review? Which you said there's spoilers. I don't think there's any specific spoilers
No, I didn't.
in my review.
Your brother did. I didn't say anything about that.
Brandon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think there are any specific spoilers. So if you haven't seen it yet and you want to see it, then I could still read my
You have your
review.
phone to read this?
Yes, right here.
Oh, yeah. We got to.
You want to?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I love your take on this.
This is just what I walked out of the theater saying to him after I took nearly 3 hours of my life to watch Dune 2, knowing what I was going into. Okay, here we go.
So if you don't
but
want...
should we do the box game first? I feel
No,
like
no.
there might be people here
You're
that
fine.
are like,
This only takes
just
a minute.
get to the box game.
Just mute it for like 30 seconds if you don't want the review.
Okay. Well, let me pull
Or
up
we'll tell you
I
when.
typed it in my notes, so I wouldn't forget because I would definitely forget. And I wanted to share it with Brian right away, so the best way to do that was to put it in my notes. My Dune 2 review.
Wait, Falconer. No, she never saw Dune 1, but she watched like three
that's what I was gonna
5-minute
preface it.
reviews. Yeah.
I was like, it's okay. I fell asleep in the first 15 minutes of Dune 1. So, and I never went back to watch it. So I hopped on YouTube and I watched 3 different recaps. A 3-minute recap, a 5-minute recap, and like an 8-minute recap. So that's a pretty good amount of like seeing it. I just wanted to know going in like which characters do we like and not like, who is bad and who is good. That's all I needed to know.
All right, we're ready. Mute it if you don't want the review. Here we
If
go.
you don't want the review,
I
but
love
here
this.
we go. Dune 2 review. Written immediately following the film. There was lots of sand, but 0 palm trees. WTF. I had no clue it was all based on wanting sparkly cinnamon. It was the loudest movie I have ever seen in my entire life. That being said, we did see it in IMAX. And I was covering my ears for half of it, and I am a concert girly. Like, I do not ever think things are too loud, and it was obscene. Maybe just because it was like 11:30 a.m. on a Monday,
Yeah.
But I was like, this is a no for me. It was unbearably loud.
You think they turned the volume up for all the retirees that were
I
in
do.
the audience
It was
with?
a packed theater at 11:30 a.m. on a Monday. I was looking around like, this is what retired people do. Okay, wait. So, loudest movie I've ever seen. I waited at least 90 minutes for Mad Max to appear before realizing it was the wrong desert movie. Dead serious. It's like flashbacks of when I waited for King Kong to appear during Godzilla and then finally leaned over to Brian like an hour in and was like, where's the big gorilla? He was like, wrong movie, you idiot.
I did not say that.
Okay, I could do without all of the albino bald people. We don't need them at all. They're incredibly creepy. They can go. I definitely wanted more calm, sandy scenes. Those were good. Those were the good parts. What else? Only character I cared about was Zendaya, and that was minimal. I did not feel an attachment to anyone else.
Agree.
I will now be having nightmares about giant fuzzy tube worms. I'm dying to know if the blue eyes were contacts or just added into the film later with special effects. And I still don't know why the girl from Oppenheimer seemed so normal and human compared to everyone else.
She did, yeah. Florence Pugh's character, like compared to everybody else, she was like just chill, pretty regular.
Yep. So there you have it, folks. That's my official Dune 2 review.
Clint basically said you didn't get the hint when there was a Furiosa preview because there was. He didn't say that, but he was implying that. I think.
Right? That's so funny. I just went for the popcorn. That is true. We did not get the bucket, but I got popcorn, so I was happy.
Do you know about the bucket?
I don't.
Okay, I was wondering. Hold on, we gotta.
Is it full of sparkly cinnamon?
No, that probably would have been a better choice.
Okay. Now I want Kelly to review all. This needs to be a segment on movie retakes. I've done a couple front seat movie thoughts with Brian, and they were always a ball because I just have a very different perspective, obviously, like not knowing things. So, whatever. Hopefully that was entertaining.
There's what the bucket looked like. Her face.
That's the popcorn bucket?
People immediately were like, bad choice, bad call. Why would you choose this as the popcorn bucket? Right.
It's so bad.
I'll show it to everybody who hasn't seen it. Sorry, I had to get the zoom in of her face. There's what the the popcorn bucket looked like.
No. Okay, I have to know if that piece on the top is a hard plastic.
Yeah, a good question. Like, was it made for you to put your hand
definitely did
in
not
there?
see that. And like, yeah, like are those like squishy toy feeling tentacles? Do you reach in past that? That's what I need to know.
Wait,
Oh my gosh.
there's an SNL skit based on this popcorn bucket.
We gotta see that. I don't even understand. I want to like go to the theater just to see this in person. Ah, the albino
guy.
people. No. Wait, you can put your hand in there?
But why?
No.
Yep. Dune. Here's a tweet. Dune popcorn bucket skit. I'm dying. Hashtag SNL.
Just no.
Here it is.
We gotta like actually see it though. Why don't you just go to YouTube?
That's where this is from. But the sound is going to be
man.
problematic. Hold on. Let me reroute the sound.
It's so bad.
All right, hold there. Hold.
Oh wow. I had no idea. I completely missed this memo.
In order for me to get it where Kelly can hear it well, you guys may not. Just FYI, but hopefully y'all have seen it. If not, you can go watch it. Okay, I think I've got it set and ready to go here. Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
That is horrible.
Oh jeez.
Oh wow. Okay, fix your sound. Oh man.
There was no popcorn in that bucket, just butter. Oh.
Ew.
All right. The only reason I showed it is because it was on national TV, but even that was pretty borderline.
Seriously.
Horribly funny, says Falconer.
So funny.
Yeah, Zach Bonifer, it looked like it was made for that, like to reach in and get the popcorn. That's crazy.
I cannot. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
And now I'm going to have that tune stuck in my head.
That's crazy.
All right. How's the little one doing? Well, no, she's being real good.
Just hanging out.
Did you get worn out there? I took her to the dog park before the stream, and there were no other dogs.
You did?
So She ran a little, but not like I was hoping.
Oh, because there's no other dog.
Yeah, and she won't play chase. So I'd throw the ball, and she'd run
you
to
bring
it,
the ball?
sniff it, and then walk away. Yeah. Oh, I tried a few times.
She's way worse with you with that. I can get her to play fetch a little bit.
American Pie
So
walks so this could run. Yeah.
Funny.
Yep. All right, Callard. Easy.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
Box game time, y'all. So we can, like, even though it's nice and light outside, it's already, like, when we normally are signing off, and we're going to have to get
No.
some dinner or something.
I'm
So
starving.
let's play the box game for anybody that hasn't played before. Oh, there's a prize I forgot to send. For anybody that hasn't played before, we've got 5 boxes, all decorated, well, 4 of them by our friend Ed Pogue. They are currently empty.
Hanging off the screen here.
Here, I got just move the camera that way. I thought I moved it, but not enough. We got 5 boxes that are currently empty. We have 5 prizes. We'll show you the prizes, and then we will tell you guys how to enter to play. We'll go right to left on this one. First up, we've got a sticker prize pack, which I had pulled together a few weeks ago. It's got a ton of stickers in there, including the cool one that Savage created for Extra Life this year. We got Collector Protector. We got one of my blank ones, and a bunch of other Nerds Unite exclusive or made by friends, or there's like 10 stickers in this prize pack, featuring some I haven't given away in a long time either. In case you're trying to add to your collection, there's a bunch.
Very cool.
So sticker prize pack. We've got we're going to call this one a Priscilla prize pack and con, not an NFT. I'm out of the NFTs that she gave me to give away. We did get all those distributed, but instead, our friend, well, that's a horrible marker for that. Our friend Tarjaran Puma made some Nerds Unite bracelets that she gave to me at Emerald City Comic Con.
They're so cool.
And I'll feature one of those, and I just need to make a new post-it. That's horrible.
Charlie, what are you doing?
She's like, I have to be in
She
front of
just
you.
wants all the pets in the world. Just
Well,
pet me, pet me.
We'll leave it in there for now. But it comes with one of her exclusive fans, which Kelly always likes to use this to make sure the camera focuses. Would you like your fan?
Yes, please, sir.
A Spark Bird card deck. Well, I don't know why I can never say that right the first time. Spark Bird card deck, LE 500 pieces. A Beehive and Sune lanyard. A enamel pen proto, the raw pen proto of the Year of the Ox. And one of the Nerds Unite bracelets made by Allie, which has got a little game controller on the front, and it won't focus for us to
Girl,
cooperate, but it says
have no
Nerds Unite
camera?
on the
What?
bracelet.
what are you doing?
So that's the Priscilla Peepee and bracelet. We've got I bought this at Target Con myself. We've got an Eddie Stranger Things Blacklight Pop. We've got a Jack in the Box exclusive, summer convention exclusive pop. And finally, last but not least,
Oh, I hope it's this one.
yeah, everybody does, I bet. We got the Biddy Pop that I bought. This one is the Infinity Saga, and it's got one of 12 Biddy Pops inside. And if you get this box and you're able to predict which of the 12 is in the package, you will get all the prizes shown all the way across the board. Both Pops, the prize pack from Priscilla, the stickers, the whole shebang. You'll get it all. All right? Makes sense to everybody? Good. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys how to enter, and then we'll get the boxes all set up.
It's like she wants to climb up here, but she also doesn't. She doesn't like being up on my lap.
Yeah, she is not quite sure what to do with her
Where
paws.
are you going, girl? Where are you going? Oh, your turn.
Got to be up in my
She
lap?
just
All
wants
right.
pets. She's fine.
What did I do with... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, for those of you who are here maybe for the first time or you haven't been in here in a while, one of the things you want to do is check your points by typing in exclamation point points. There you go. Easy. So you know how many you have, because what you're going to do is in a second, you're going to type in the keyword and the number of tickets you want to buy using those points. It's like buying raffle tickets, and you can buy up to 150 tickets. They're 10 Sully bucks each. All right, starting... Oh, one caveat. If you win, you have to give me a U.S. shipping address. I can't ship internationally. I won't ship internationally. I could, but I'm not going to do it. So you have to give me a U.S. shipping address or a reshipper. You guys can enter starting now. Type in exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket. Leave a space and put in the number of tickets you would like to purchase. Remember, they are 10 Sully bucks each, so you need to do the math. And while you guys are entering and buying your tickets, Kelly and I will get these boxes loaded, and we will draw one winner after 7 minutes. And that winner will be our contestant for the box game tonight, and they're going to get at least one prize, if not several.
Yeah. Okay. Box loading time.
If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat.
Oh, Allie, I love it with the 11 tickets.
Oh, that's a
That
good
random
tactic.
Post it, please, sir. Oh, look at what you did with the boxes and the
Well, I wanted to show the screen, but I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
That's so funny.
I think some people kind of tune out on Fridays and only tune in every once in a while, so I thought I would put the number of tickets up on the screen so they could see. Absolutely, Nadu6. I'll show you as soon as we get the boxes loaded. Yeah, I think the Friday attendance has been declining, so that's a benefit for those of you who are here because that's less people to fight against to win the box game.
What's she doing?
I think she's licking the legs of the chair.
Okay.
Yummy,
Dogs are weird.
yummy metal.
Dogs are so weird.
There you go, Falconer. Thank you for helping Zach Bonifer. He may be good at math, but apparently English was not his primary language.
Okay.
Burn!
Oh, gosh.
Falconer did the recap again. Thank you, Falconer.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's really nice.
we'll put these over
Quite
here.
helpful.
Let's see.
Don't even know what's what, so I'm very excited.
Perfect. Recap. We've got a sticker prize pack that features 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stickers, including some very rare numbered ones that I haven't given away in a long time. We've got Eddie Stranger Things pop from Target Con. We've got a Jack in the Box Summer Convention pop, which is worth, like, I think at least 50, 60 bucks. We've got a Priscilla Peepee and Con pack that includes the fan that Kelly's holding, the Spark Bird card deck, the Proto enamel pin, the lanyard for Sune and Beehive, and the bracelet made by Allie, Tarjaran Puma. It's got, it says Nerds Unite on the beads there, and it's got a little controller on the front. I don't think I'll ever get this to focus in, but I'll try. Yeah, that's just a tough... Yeah, you can see it a little bit, but those little squares around there say Nerds Unite. So you'll get all that if you win the Priscilla PP and Con pack.
Yes. I'm going to put these in order.
Sweet. If I just spend time cleaning my desk, this would be a lot easier, but I always find other things to do.
She's totally Macy's dog, but she can't go to Macy's dad's with her, so, because they have a crazy cat. So, she's here with us, even when Macy's not. She's a joy to have around, really. Like, as far as dogs go, she's incredibly easy, so.
Some things she fights us on or doesn't seem to understand, but then, like...
nothing compared to
normal.
yeah.
But then
dog.
when it's bedtime at night, she goes into our bedroom, she lays down in the bed, and she's out, and she hasn't
Not
been
our
bothering
bed,
us.
her bed.
Well,
on
yeah.
the floor
Yeah.
at the end of our bed.
Hasn't been bothering us in our bed. She stays in her spot.
Yeah.
She's
amazing.
not noisy, other than she snores as loud as I do sometimes. But
True.
This
Just
is
playing with her toy.
that's what I tried to get her to do early. She wouldn't do it. Save an NU bracelet for Jan, says Misty.
Right? They're very cool.
All right, we're going till 7 minutes on the clock. We're at 4, so y'all still have 3 minutes to buy your tickets.
25 entrants. Those are pretty good odds.
What do you guys feel about the number of points you have now? I haven't been giving away as many on streams, and I haven't streamed as many. So do y'all see your balances going down or staying about the same? Are you changing the number of tickets you're buying based on how many points you're getting? Oh boy. Zach Bonifer says, "Did you
That's
hear
funny, yeah.
John Cena's new catchphrase is after the Oscars? You can't see we."
Speaking of John Cena, my client told me we have to watch that movie with him, the comedy.
Oh, something Stanicki?
Is that hurt?
No, what?
Ricky Stanicki or something like that. She said
Yeah.
it's a little raunchy, but pretty funny, and I want to watch it. It sounds funny.
I only saw a few photos, but it looked really raunchy. What is my ear folded forward?
You're pushing your entire ear folded forward. That didn't hurt you?
Not at all. I didn't even notice it. Yeah. I have very tough ears. If we're ever in a situation where we need protection, I'll just turn the ear to...
That's a weirdo.
Saudi says I'm broke.
Broke? What? You need some?
Yeah, Justin, that's always the plan. I haven't gotten there yet, but there is the chance that the that's channel points, but the points you guys have earned, the Sully bucks, I'm looking into possibly implementing the system that Captain Degen is using to give you guys something to use those for that could get you NFTs. But I got to find out more about the system he's using. I know a few of y'all are in his streams. I've been going to all of them to earn as much as I can, just having them on. Tough ears. Catholic nuns have no power over you. They never did, but yeah, at least I have the defense if I need it. I didn't go to Catholic school.
Right.
She points to Sully's face. Does that hurt? No. Well, it's killing me.
It was
Chuck.
killing me.
He's saying my face was killing you.
Oh God, I love your face.
Oh, I love
do.
that.
I do.
Less than 1 minute to enter. Are we going for blue agave time?
We better.
Okay, good.
We're regulars now at the little Mexican place.
Callard says love is blind.
So good. According to the show, it is.
According to their numbers have of people who have gotten married have sure dwindled since the first time I watched. What are we down to 2 couples this season?
Oh, like per season?
Yeah.
Totally. But of 11 couples married on the show, 9 are still married, so.
That's pretty
And
impressive.
there's quite a few babies on the way right now for them. So this seems like the show's been successful.
It's interesting to watch. I didn't ever think I'd watch anything like that, but she was like, let's give it a run. And I've gotten into it.
It's fascinating because it's an experiment.
Yeah. It's called Love is Blind, Falconer. They put men and women on opposite side of these. They call them pods, but there's just a wall between them. They can't see each other, but they can talk to each other and learn about each other and then see if they'll actually fall in love based on not seeing each other.
only.
Yeah. And it's very interesting to see, like, once they have to propose to the other person. And then if they agree, then they meet each other and then they can go, they have what, 1 month?
Yeah.
How, is it a month?
I think it's 6 weeks.
6 weeks where
so
they
basically.
go on a vacation together and then they go back and they live together and then they get married, assuming they both still agree to get married. Sometimes people walk away. Sometimes people go all the way to the altar and then go, it was a game time decision. No is my answer.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
Yeah. I never thought I'd watch anything like it, but it's been a very interesting experiment to see what happens. It's better than, what was that one show we watched that had like 600 episodes?
Oh my gosh. Love at First Sight.
Yeah, I can't watch that one
They
again.
get married to a stranger at the end of the aisle. But yeah, there's like 50 something episodes per season. And there's like 17 seasons.
Yeah, no
You
way.
can watch only that forever. And they're so long. Each episode is like 90 minutes.
Yeah, they're crazy.
It's insane.
We got to the point where like, let's just watch this in
I was
triple
like,
time.
This is so boring.
It is one person on each side talking at a time. It would be interesting
Yes.
if they did have 2 people on each side. I don't know how well the communication could work.
That'd be weird.
Yeah, but I mean, they're going to change the show up at some point to keep it,
Weird,
you know.
yeah. I mean, I do love your voice, though. I think I still would have been engaged with you even through a
Really?
wall.
Which is funny because I hate, like, when I hear a recording of my voice, I'm like, ugh, why would
Well, I
anybody
think
like that?
everyone feels like that.
Do they?
Yeah.
All right, our time is up, and there's only 27 of you that have entered, so I'm going to close the giveaway. Let's get some drum rolls going in the chat because somebody is about to be our
Here
box
we
game
go.
participant. 5 boxes loaded and ready to go.
Oh, the boxes look so cool when you hold them up like that. I love
Right?
it.
I mean, using this style box was perfect. I originally put prizes in them, but then some got too big, and
right.
Post-it notes are a little easier to do.
Yeah. Okay, drum rolls. Good job, living a conundrum.
Thank you, Falcon. That's very sweet of you. Here we go.
Wait a
We're
second.
picking our winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And this week's participant is Punked.
Punked!
Yay! Punked
Oh,
11490.
Punked, what are you hoping for?
Oh,
I know Falconer put the list in. You might have to scroll up.
give me a timer
What
for 2
are
minutes.
we hoping for, Punked? I'm so excited for you. Oh, good job, Falconer. You're awesome. So helpful.
I don't see any answer from. Oh, there we go.
Yay!
I want box 3 and Eddie,
Box
please.
3 and Eddie,
okay.
please.
Let me
Okay.
cancel this timer before it goes
1,
off.
2, 3.
Go away. I'm pushing the X. Why you're not? There we go. Okay. All right. So box 3 has the prize, but we're not going to show you yet. Did she walk out?
Charlie. Charlie, come here.
Yeah. She's like, where did y'all
Wanna help
go?
me hold box 3?
Go for the biddy, says Linder. What did she say? She said box 3 and Eddie, but you might get the biddy, so you got 2 chances to win.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here's the first prize. You don't win. Box 5. You do not win the sticker prize pack.
Okay.
All right. You got a 1 in 4 chance of getting what you actually almost 2 in 4.
Girl, it literally is like she wants to sit in the chair with me.
Another prize you did not win. Box 1.
Is-
There we go. Smooth spin. You did not win.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the biddy. There goes one chance.
biddy.
When it finally happens, it's a lot of fun.
I'm so excited. I want it to happen so bad. Open 4. Let's keep
4?
going on.
4. Okay. Box 4 is another prize you did not win. Oh, I got to do that again. There it is. Box 4. Another prize you did not win is
Eddie, don't be Eddie.
the Priscilla
Priscilla!
Peepee.
Okay, so what are we down to?
We're down to Jack in the Box and
Eddie?
And Eddie. The 2 pops.
Wait, didn't she want Eddie?
She did want Eddie.
You want to make her a deal?
Ooh, that's a good proposal.
I know. Sorry, Charlie's really trying to get in on this. Do you want to make her a deal?
I think the deal works for me.
It does?
Yeah, financially it works for me. It's
Okay,
it's less valuable, I
So
think.
what's the deal then?
I think we extended to her. Punked, would you take the Eddie? I won't take anything away from it. Would you like the Eddie pop? You can have it without us opening the box.
Oh my god.
Oh, she already has Jack. Okay, so there it is.
take Eddie.
So Eddie is yours. Let me get that. I knew it wouldn't last long, but it went in week
Yay,
2.
Punked! I'm so excited.
Eddie is yours, but let's see what was in
Charlie?
box 3.
Okay, see if she got it anyways.
Yeah, just for grins.
So does that mean you're gonna open that or I'm gonna open this?
You're gonna open that. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, the patented Kelly spin.
You would have gotten
It says pop. It is Eddie. You would have won it.
Eddie anyways.
And just to prove, Jack in the Box was in the other one.
See,
So you nailed it.
she's stuck.
Well done.
She's stuck with box 3. Thank you, Walkie Miracle. She's stuck with box 3. Got her prize. It was meant to be anyways. Took the deal. I love it.
The box 3 magic is back.
Love it.
Punked, I'm pretty sure I have all your information, but if you wouldn't mind, please sending me a DM on either Twitter or here on Twitch so that I just know for sure that I have the right information. You can just send it again, and I'll try to get that sent out in the next few days because I have a few to catch up on.
That's so cool.
Awesome. Congratulations. 1 out of 27 people that entered on the... I think that it's really gone down. We were in the 40s.
Really gone down.
Now we're down to this.
Wonder why.
I think people are just... We're getting to summer. We're way past COVID.
Okay.
Everybody's back in the world. People are more busy again. I knew that would happen. Zozo, resubscribed.
Zozo!
Tier 1, 27 months.
I just said... Well, because we went to Emerald City Comic Con, I was thinking about you and missing you there this year. And I said, wait, where's Zozo? I never see her, which I'm not here on the stream very often because I'm always working now that it's during the day. But we were just thinking about you. Happy you're here.
The amount of tickets hasn't changed much. I feel like we used to be closer to 2,000-3,000. And that today was 762. That's why I was asking if you guys thought, like, you haven't been getting many points compared to before. It's the new times. I'm always working. Yeah.
See, me too. I'm always working.
And we want to go out on a Friday night and have dinner and stuff. Unlike when I used to stream it, I think I told you this before. I'd stream for like several hours, take a break from like 7:30 to 9, then come back and stream till like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
No, not anymore.
Bachelor behavior.
It definitely was.
I'm kidding.
Definitely was. Well, congratulations to Punk. Thank you all for participating.
That's awesome.
I think it's time to get out of here. I've been doing this for 4 hours today.
Oh, from Fresno, Priscilla.
Yo.
What's going on in Fresno?
Another con this weekend? I saw Priscilla's WonderCon exclusives have been revealed. If you guys haven't seen them,
Oh, I didn't see all of them.
there's
today.
another Tamagotchi style enamel pin that I really like, and I showed you the Sunes, but there's the Tamagotchi. I love the colors,
What? The
Yeah.
colors are really cool.
and they glow in the dark.
Like actually glow in the dark.
Oh,
not
yeah.
like just 0.5% of the item glows in the dark.
Not like a deluxe pop. Wait, do the face cover thing. There we go. There's the Tamagotchi style pins. I love these. If you guys haven't seen, they're a keychain, but they have the enamel pin backers on there, so you can wear. I love the idea of wearing this on a lanyard, and then you have the little keychain thing hanging off of there. I think it looks pretty
They're
cool.
very cool. Thank you, Jan.
And there's the Sune. Oh wait, my face was in it, and still there it goes. Beautiful Sune. And there's a wallet.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. That is really neat.
So if anybody's going to WonderCon, go ahead and start your list or start harassing somebody to be your mule for you.
Right? Yeah. Who's gonna be there?
Wait, are there multiple WonderCon Sune? Ooh.
That's really pretty.
There are. Somehow I missed those. I love the blue with the...
confetti in those or glitter, whatever we're calling it, looks like the little candies, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think that's on purpose. Is that
Maybe.
on purpose, Priscilla? Show them that. Why am I
Like the
looking?
close-up?
Yeah, it looks like the little candies you make. Oh, it won't stay zoomed. I see. Okay. What is it?
There you go. Funko Addict Tech says, you used to stream to 2 a.m. Oh, I think we may need to bring a taste of that back. I mean, if
He's
ends
not
up...
even awake until 2
No, I'm
a.m.
not. But if she was out of town again for like a dance thing with Macy or something, I might consider doing it. But yeah, I get up now at 7 a.m. So I don't do 2 a.m.s very
The
often
blue
anymore.
changes color in the sun and glows in the dark.
Oh, that's right. I didn't go to the other images. Yeah, look, she shows.
See, I was right. It is totally that shape of glitter.
Yeah, look at that. UV lighting in
It's
the middle
so
for the purple,
cool.
and then the glow in the dark. That's so neat. Sakura-shaped glitter.
Yes.
That's really cool, Priscilla.
Yeah, really cool.
Very talented. Yeah, and she just keeps making amazing stuff at each con. All the cons. And I guess WonderCon you can do a little more because you can drive to that one, huh, Priscilla? That's a lot easier for you.
Fresno?
Yeah.
I wonder how long of a drive that is.
Isn't it, Misty?
I don't know. We'll have to see. Priscilla, we were just talking about the Madonna Inn and getting those goblets in the gift shop again last night. Betty and I are pretty hell-bent, so we might have to figure out a way to get down there and do that. Yeah, much easier driving. Just pack the car up and not suitcases.
To be fair, you haven't been streaming Halo Fridays anymore, so the 2 a.m. stream went kaput. Oh, yeah, for sure. Should you mail me some Sune? Sure. No. You're talking about the goblets.
Oh, yeah. No, we don't have to go to that trouble. Next time we're there, though, we definitely need to meet you at the Madonna Inn or something, and we'll get some goblets. We'll keep you in the loop.
I live close to Madonna. Good.
I know. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, well, you have to come meet us
It's a
when we
crazy
get there.
place. I gotta take him. It's a crazy place. And that cake, man, you'll dream about that cake later.
What kind of cake
It's
is it?
champagne cake, and I was like, not really interested. I got a piece because the internet said I had to, and it was heaven. And I don't even love cake that much.
Now I'm more hungry for dinner.
Me too. Ready for queso? It won't be lupe tortilla, but it will be delicious.
The queso is very good, though.
It's still not lupe tortilla.
But you know what we have to do tonight? We've got to order our drinks and our queso, and then we're not ordering the meal because they keep bringing us the
Why?
queso at the same time as the meal.
Ooh, good call. And
I don't
hopefully
like
we can
that.
get seats at the bar top. I highly prefer to sit at the bar top when it's just the two of us. And it's just better service. We're just right there. Like, it just feels cooler. And last Friday we walked in and there were 0 seats at the bar top. And I was like, what do we do? I don't even know what to do. Do we leave?
She did
Maybe
not
we
like
should
it.
leave.
No, we weren't leaving.
We weren't leaving.
Is
It was
that
fine, but-
the elegant cake, Priscilla? I didn't know that was the elegant cake. One time I was like, can I bring you anything? And she goes, you can give me an elegant cake. Like,
Oh,
when she was at her
gosh.
booth, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. Like,
That's so funny.
Falconer said, what are those two Sullys? The green one and the one next to him. You're talking there and there. Those are blocks. The green
grab
and
'em?
orange, if you don't mind.
Okay, dog.
The green and
I'm gonna
orange
roll
was
over
one
you.
that was manufactured, but the other two, the solid blue one, that's a proto,
There you go.
and the blue and purple one is a one of one that Brian Mariotti had made just for himself that was never put into production.
Do you want the other one too?
Sure.
I can't pull the other one.
Oh,
Something
is there
will
stuff
fall.
in front of it?
Yeah, something will
But this
fall.
was blocks. If you guys haven't seen these, they only made, I don't know, like 6, maybe 8 total characters. It was the Batman, Joker, Sully, and a few others. But it was a very short-lived Funko product. And the boxes, I have one in box somewhere. This one also came in a pink color. But apparently this green and that pink one were the original colors of Sully before they
Yes,
decided on the
I remember you
blue.
teaching me that.
And then I got the proto thanks to a fanatic, and then that the one of one that was Brian Mariotti's. When I first started at Funko, I got it. Yoko took me into his office, and I immediately, out of all the stuff in his busy office, went, "That blocks doesn't exist. Where did that come from?" And she's like, "Holy, nice." She goes, "Yeah, he had that made just for him,
That's crazy.
and that's the only one." And then one day he was like, I've been there years. He's like, everybody come up from the marketing team, see if there's anything you can do with the stuff I'm getting rid of out of my office. And it was sitting there. I'm like, yoink. I don't care what anybody
Yeah.
says. I'm taking this. I've been eyeballing this for years. So I don't even know what
They are very cool looking.
something like that would be worth, but I'm never getting rid of it. You've never seen them, Falconer? Yeah, you can look up.
Yeah, it says 2012 on the bottom.
Uh-huh. So it was made quite a few. Well, I didn't go till into 2016 to work there. Let's look up
That's
Funko.
cool. That's the year
blocks.
Macy was born, 2012.
Oh yeah, they made Stormtrooper.
They did Ugly Dolls too? What?
Yeah, they had the license for a while on that. There's the Joker. Oh, Krusty the Clown.
Oh, those are cool looking.
Mars
Why
Attack.
did they stop making those? There's Orange Sully.
Just didn't. Oh, it's the orange and pink. That's what it was. There's the box. Look, there's the box of what it would have looked like. I never seen that image
I think
before.
those are very cool.
But these were the only ones they made. That was it. There's Kiss.
That's crazy.
So there's more like a dozen. There's one with the SDCC sticker. I don't know if any of them are actually
wow.
worth much. I don't think they are. You might be able to pick, if anybody likes them, you may be able to pick up on them cheap. Let's look up real quick.
Really?
Yeah, I think they were worth like 20, 30 bucks, if that. It just wasn't something that fans resonated with. They weren't huge fans. You're looking at them, Falconer? Nice. Let's see what the value is. Wait, there's another series called Blocks. I guess I better put it in Funko Blocks.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised at that? Uh-oh. Sneak needs that sub.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh,
Mickey.
whoa. The Batman Joker mini blocks is worth $1,000. That must be super limited.
What?
Mickey and Donald's 14. Ugly Doll 11. 11. 12. 12. 9.
What?
Krusty 12. Homer
But these
11.
aren't worth very much. Did they just make a ton of them?
I would imagine they made a lot, but a lot back then was probably only a few thousand. I bet if there was a number, like if we could look and see how many people own one.
Yeah, these do need to make a comeback.
Look, it's only in
This is
217
way
collections.
cooler than a deluxe pop.
You think so?
I think so.
Maybe we should start a company where we make something that
Like if
looks
it's
like
gonna be
this.
some collectible in a different size box, it should be a totally different thing.
Martians 14, Joker $4,
What?
Batman 30,
What about Sully?
the Sully orange and pink is 17, the green and orange is 23,
Wow.
and then the blue one shouldn't be in here because it was literally that 101.
When you did the Google search, it was there.
Yeah, I think there was an article put out at one time that showed what that was possibly coming, and then Blocks was canceled. $75 for Boo Berry exclusive, limited to how many pieces? A Blocks inspired Hoot. That's an interesting idea.
It was very cute.
I can't read that, but I bet it's like 96, maybe 240. Let's see, 240.
Yeah, Punk the Dorbs are really cute. I like those.
We can call them planks. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, you could petition. When I was at Funko and we were going to have the 20th anniversary, so 2014, no, 25th anniversary, 2019, one of the ideas pitched was to make products that had gone away, like make a Wacky Wobbler, make a Blocks, all the things that hadn't been made in a while. And they
Yeah.
immediately were like, no, we don't go backwards, we go forward. We're not doing
Oh.
that. Which was a shame to kill the nostalgia.
Interesting.
Jan says, Kelly, how many tiny books do you have?
However many I had before.
We never got more. We can't find them anymore.
I could grab them and count them real quick. Yeah, I never got more. Let me go look. That's actually a great question.
Ooh,
What?
so close to the paw.
Oh, gosh.
And she just sits there oblivious, not knowing how much pain that could be. The mugs? What mugs? There was Mighty Mugs at one point, but that wasn't a Funko product. Mighty Mugs was, I don't remember what company that was.
Girl.
Oh, the coffee mugs, the big ones. They ended up making those for the Marvel Collector Corps or
Oh my
the...
gosh. I didn't even think
Legion of
about the
Collectors.
fact that this is a ball shape. She thinks this is for her.
Oh,
Charlie.
yeah.
Look at her. She's losing her mind. Girl, these are mini books. You don't want these.
But would you actually retrieve that and bring it back to us if we threw it?
Probably not.
Hey,
She's
don't
going
bite.
crazy.
Don't
She
bite.
thinks you're playing. Okay, let's see.
Down,
We have 1,
down, sit, sit. Be a good girl.
4, 5, 6,
Thank you.
7.
They released more? Oh, the mugs. Gotcha. Hoot pack drop of discontinued Funko-inspired products. Seriously.
I have 21 mini books and a magnifying glass and like probably 8 bookmarks.
I got a Hulk mug for my birthday. Yeah, the mugs were cool. They were like soup bowl mugs, the Funko ones. I don't know. We've never seen those again for sale anywhere, and I don't know if they've ever made any
They're
more.
just non-existent.
I follow that company now on Instagram, and they've posted other stuff, but no more mini books.
Oh, man.
I haven't seen them.
Wait, did she get whatever I dropped? No.
She's just chewing on a book.
Bookmark. Is she?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, she has her little tug toy.
I don't know what that's from. All right, I have a random Greedo and Han salt and pepper shake. I have that too. Yeah,
You also have a Sully salt and pepper shaker.
I do.
Where is it?
It's back there somewhere. I brought it up here one day. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I showed it on stream one day. There it is, right there.
Where?
Right behind the Sune.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was
okay.
bigger, so I put other stuff on top, and then
Yeah.
the Sune I just didn't put back where I originally had it. Okay, we're gonna look for somebody to raid and get out of here so we can go have some din. But I
Dinner
appreciate
time.
everybody being here. Yeah, let's do this thing. Let's see who's on Twitch.
Let's do this thing.
I was trying to think if there's more I
Who's
should
here
say.
hanging out?
Oh, don't forget to do blends. I'll be giving away the special ECCCCCCCC exclusive for the next 2 days. But on Monday, that blend is gone forever. The super ultra hard to do blend. So make sure you're doing blends of the main Seattle 2024 for a chance to win one of the exclusive ones.
Okay.
Captain Degen is on. Meg is Supermarket Simulator.
Right, Jan? I agree. They are adorable little tiny books.
Oh, let's go to Evan. I haven't been able to raid Evan J. Stern. He's an actor from Letterkenny, and he's just a super sweet guy. He does curse occasionally on his stream, but not overly. He usually likes to hang out. He's playing Valorant today. He'll talk to the chat. So when you guys get over there, be sure to drop in with a hashtag Sully Raid. Unfortunately, Letterkenny is done. They've ended the series. But he's done some other things, like he was in Avatar video game. He did voiceover work for it. He actually played it on stream. What happened? There
Thanks,
it goes.
Priscilla. Thanks, everyone. Hope you all have a great weekend, too.
Why won't it?
Wait, what did Ali say? Supermarket Simulator is so fun. What
Is it?
Is that a game?
Yeah, that's what another friend of mine, Meg, is playing.
Oh, I want to see that later.
All right.
Is it free?
Take a look.
Is it free?
Don't know on that one. All right, I'm going to add points to you guys first. I think there were about 75 people here. 83, I'll add more. I'll give you guys 10. Okay, so everybody got 85 points. We're going to raid over to Evan J. Stern. Please hang around for a few minutes. Get in there, drop your hashtag Sully Raid and your Nerds Unite emotes. I'll be back on Tuesday for sure. Maybe by then I'll be able to show you the new hoot I've designed. I'm still figuring out exactly what to do with it. Looks
it's
good
really
though.
cute.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
A little different, a little fun. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, stay positive, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Bye, everybody. I'm going to turn this on so we can hear Evan.
Oh my god. I can't breathe.
Oh, did she do it again?
Oh my god.
Overwatch is very stressful for me because of the levels. I feel like in Overwatch you're going flying through the sky, you're moving so